We're live. We are live again. It's Monday. Can you believe it's Monday already? And not just any Monday, it's Easter Monday. So I hope you guys had a fantastic Easter weekend. I mean, myself, I did a lot during the weekend. I did a lot of live shows. Hello to every single person who is tuning in, by the way. Do let me know what you guys are reading. And like before we start our usual Snuggly support sprints kind of itinerary, shall we say. Do let me know what you guys are reading and how you spend your Easter weekend. So obviously Easter isn't really finished yet. And if you don't celebrate Easter, or if you do celebrate Easter, just what did you do over the weekend? I don't usually celebrate Easter, but my family do go all out on getting chocolates. So, I mean, I've got some here. So I hope you guys have some chocolates on you as well. Can't be the only one eating bad. Reading House of Earth and Blood. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. Hello. Yes, how is everyone? And I am doing well. I am doing pretty good. I have a candle on from Grace and Honey. I have my cappuccino, which I didn't have a coffee last Snuggly support sprints because they usually make me really hot. But I'm a little bit, well, not exactly tired, but you know when your eyes are just dry. I wonder if it's because spring's coming. So maybe it's drying my eyes out. Yay, I'm glad you made it to one of these as well. Reading Keepers of the Lost Cities. Danny, hi. And also, Danny, I'm using my hat maker's bookmark that Danny made me for my books today. Also, look at this. Nevermore bookmark as well. Incredible. And a toilet, because I'm known for accidentally going to toilets during live shows and accidentally bringing you guys with it. And a little fabric bookmark as well. Isn't that so cool? I absolutely love it. Thank you so much for sending me those. Reading Poison by Chris Wooding, 69 pages in, and Wind Witch. Be a bit late in the car right now. That's all right. I'm glad you're not driving as you are watching, you know. I mean, I'm sure you could multitask them, but also be safe. How long? I don't know how long I can stay, but I'm excited to be able to join for a little while. Even if you can stay for just a minute, if you can stay for an hour, you know, I'll be doing these for around about 6 hours. I'll probably be going till about midnight, my time. So I'm just excited to spend all of this time with you all. So it did jump, and I can't see any of the comments from before that. Reading Three Guineas. I'm going to try and do some writing because can't decide what to read. I mean, you do anything you want during these sprints. You can do anything. You can do dance sprints if you want to. In fact, I might do that later just to give me some more energy. Furyborn, Dr. Sleep. Glad to have you here. Planning on the Hero of Ages. For a second, I thought that was Rick Riordan, but that's not right, is it? That's Brandon Sanderson, I think. But for a second, I thought Rick Riordan. Hello. Eating Easter chocolate. I mean, same. My favorite chocolate, I love milk chocolate, but I also love white chocolate. I also really love dark chocolate. My favorite chocolate is probably, well, it's probably cream eggs, but also Lint. Probably Lint. Avalon High. Reading Hofia's Death. Never heard of it. Worked all weekend. Bless you. I mean, I hope you can like now snuggle up and, you know, enjoy the rest of your day. Reading The Gilded Girl. Book 13 and Louise Penny. Spent my weekend reading in the sun. Ooh, fancy. Reading Eckelly Arc. Oh, it's my wife. Hi, Mel. Stephen Priss. Stephen Priss is here. Oh my god, I thought you were reading Stephen Priss. I need this coffee. Reading Red Seas Under Red Skies. I love that name. I've never read it, but I love that name. Name of the Wind. Oh my god, that's a chunk, isn't it? Pretty chunky book, that one. Be reading the Fourth Wheel of Time book. I hope you're enjoying it. That series seems really hefty. Be packing during the sprints and then taking breaks while you chat. Awesome, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. Doing uni work, getting all that work done. Did nothing. I mean, fair. I didn't really do that much either. Just I did a lot of live shows. This is my eighth live show since Good Friday. I'm glad as well. I'm actually really glad because getting all that social interaction, I needed it. Currently in the middle of Ronin Rising, basically read all weekend, not mad about it. You shouldn't be mad about it. Reading The Court of Silver Flames, I hope you're getting to all of the good smut in that. Have an exam tomorrow. Oh, good luck on the exam. I hope you kick its butt. Reading The Thursday Murder Club, let me know if you enjoy it because that's on my TBR. Not this month's TBR, but it's coming. It's coming. Spent Easter with my family at a socially distanced setting. Nice. Did a whole lot of nothing. Reading Hollowpox and loving it so far. You know what I have right now? I have my copy of Hollowpox right here too. Hey. I'm not reading that during the sprint though, but I do have it there because it's the last book I read in March for Wonder Along. Reading Sheen and Iron. Hola from Christine Sprints. Oh, Christine, my love. So family. Did Easter egg hunt. Oh my gosh, I could not do an Easter egg hunt. I'd be too impatient. And I'd get really frustrated if I was the one with the least amount of eggs in the end. Started a Robin Williams biography. Oh, bless him, I love Robin Williams. Reading Mr. Nobody's Eyes by Michael Morpurgo. We had family and friends over. Nice. Reading Crescent City. Easter, pretty much just read. I mean, why not? Just finished Christine Sprint's coming to read Beneath the Sugar Sky. I'm just going to quickly share my screen. Let me know if you like this ambience. Like, I'm not going to play it. But like, what do you think? Does this look okay? Like, it's very springy, I feel. Like, it kind of looks like I'm sitting on this chair, doesn't it? Like, it's like continued. It just looks so good. But let me know if you don't like it and I'll change it. So Much Chocolate. Going to read Court of Silver Flames. Beautiful, beautiful. Celebrate, but not in the religious sense because we're not religious, but I eat a lot of chocolate. Yeah, same. Reading Ronin Rising, just got back from Barnes & Noble. Starting Autonomous. Nice, never heard of it. Reading Disability Readathon, nice. Chomping on an Easter egg too. Also nice. Hello. Reading Mexican Gothic and eating lunch. You know, I read that not too long ago and I enjoyed it. Orthodox. So my Easter is in May. Reading Anne of the Island. Ooh, Anne of the Island. Is that? I don't want to say in case it's wrong. So I'm not going to. Audiobook. Nice. Thank you for these. Oh, anytime. You know what? The reading slumps. I felt it hard at the end of March. No, in fact, not even the end of March. It was the middle of March. And it was the 1 month where I took a month off Play or TBR, right? And I could pick anything I wanted. And I found myself in a bit of a reading slump. Like, how did that happen? I finally had time to read anything I wanted. I could mood read, and the slump came. So, Anna Karenina. Probably said it wrong, sorry. Just came from Christine Sprint. So excited to get some reading done. Hoping to read a lot of the Bane Chronicles. Ooh, Bane Chronicles. Never read it. Don't think I will. But I'm glad you're reading it. Daisy Jones and the Six, reading Mistborn. Good morning, 3 a.m. Best Easter present. Oh my God, my best Easter present is always seeing your icon. Honestly, I don't know why, but it's kind of like, you know, when I go into a store and I see something Frozen related and I just instantly get excited and happy. It's the same when I see your profile picture. Going to be working through these sprints. Oh, I hope you have fun. Oh, Tess, also your profile picture makes me happy. Reading Truth Witch and had lots of chocolate this weekend. I'm very happy to hear that because that sounds like a good weekend. Reading Tower of Nero, listening to Green Lights. Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. Did an Easter egg hunt. What? So with these Easter egg hunts, what if somebody starts to cheat? Because I'm not going to lie, when I was a kid, like my brother and sister would like gang up on me and steal all of the Easter eggs before I had a chance to get them. How do you stop that from happening? How do you stop it from happening? Because for me personally, I'm scarred from childhood for a lot of reasons, to be honest. Not just that, but... Oh, yay. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to hear that and that I've been able to help. Need to prep for my first day at the internship tomorrow. Beyond nervous. I mean, don't be nervous. You've got this. Glass Hotel. Nice. Don't exactly celebrate Easter. Me and my sister spent Easter with my grandma. Oh, lovely. So nice. For Easter eggs. Sweetie order. Ooh. Visited parents. Found the sprint series last night. And so stoked to be here live for the first time. Welcome, Emma. Welcome. Reading The Vanishing Stair. Is that Jonathan Stroud? It's probably not. I'm probably thinking, no, I'm thinking of the Screaming Staircase. Totally different thing. Could be better, but things are slowly looking up. Oh, I'm glad, Bethany. Gav, you're always hot. Let's be real. Stop it, you. Stop flirting. We're only like 10 minutes into this stream. 6 Crows. Art Easter is in May. Oh, okay. Nice. Reading the Galaxy and the Ground Within. Reading The Cousins by Karen M. McManus. I need to read that one. The only one I've read is One of Us. No, I've read all of them so far, apart from The Cousins. Fancy that. Moon Spinners, need to switch to doing some paperwork from work, read all weekend. Spent Easter with my family, having lunch, some French fries and tater tots with melted parmesan on top. What have I said about mentioning food on these sprints? They always, and you know what, even though I have, well, this isn't really food, but this is kind of food. I'm going to be, oh no, I've spilt some of them. I'm going to be munching on those during these sprints, I feel. Made an Easter hunt in the house for my 5-year-old son, and we made chocolate cupcakes. That sounds so sweet. Studying, have exams on Wednesday. Best of luck with those exams. So happy to be you. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I guess because I wasn't sure whether doing it on Easter Monday would be a good thing or not, but I think more people are off work today, so they can finally join in. So thank you so much for joining, Jen. I'm not sure what I'm going to read yet. I mean, you've got time to decide. We'll be sprinting in like 19 minutes because I'm definitely not going to catch up with these comments in the next like 10 minutes. Reading Crescent City, have around 300 pages left. Oh, Hunt and Bryce. Yeah. Oh my God, Hunt though. Cleaning before I can spend some time reading and writing. Ooh. Finishing Hans Christian Andersen's fairy tales. Star King of Fools. Ooh. Spellslinger, reading it for Jade's interview. Very good, very good. Currently reading 6 of Crows, reading Assassin's Blade. 36 pages into A Little Life and spent the weekend visiting parents. Reading The Memory of Souls. Niece and nephew. They found all the Easter eggs. They're going to be so full off those Easter eggs, though, I think. It's the same with my niece and nephew. In fact, these were supposed to be all for my niece and nephew, but they're not having all of that. No way. Got my cup of tea. Cheers. Cheers to you. Celebrate next weekend because, After I Do by Taylor Jenkins Reid. I have that one. Somebody recommended it to me and I was like, that sounds really good. So I do also own that one. Reading Royal Assassin. Hello, Medicine. Was reading Truth Witch. Struggling, so now reading Hearts of Yes and Broken. Just finished my breakfast pastry, but still enjoyed my coffee. Best part of breakfast is the coffee. Reading Waiting for Spring Volume 2 and continuing Assassin's Apprentice. Everyone's reading big chunky books in these sprints. I love to see it. Reading 80 pages of Golden Flame and Fairy Loot Read Along, and then finishing up Den of Vipers. Oh my God. How are you feeling? Winnie, how are you feeling? Because I still need to get that bad taste out of my mouth. I haven't read since finishing that as well. So this will be my first time reading something that's not Den of Vipers, and I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Ugh. But my blog for that's coming tomorrow at 5 p.m. BST. So do check that out when it's up because it's something else. Reading Trader's Blade and loving it. Good week. Easter chocolate. Little Eve. Ooh. Oh, Danny. Excited for some reading sprints during work today. Ooh. Oh, hi, Steph. Gonna finish editing Readathon blog, finish my tea, then hopefully pick up Truth Bitch. I hope you do. Assassin's Apprentice, not Assassin's Blade. Two different things, aren't they? One of my eyes is so swollen it hurts. Oh no, I hope it feels better soon. Nearly 400 pages already. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, yeah, take these sprints for a break or do something else. I don't know, are you going to do some kind of bullet journaling or some kind of writing or maybe just sitting down watching the TV or a film? Get some painting done. Nice, Samantha. Hi, Shadow. Oh, Jade's here as well. Hi, Jade. Nice to see you here. Reading, I let you go. It's been sitting on my shelf for 6 years, so I thought now or never. Okay, it jumped again. Oh, crap, it jumped. Okay, it jumped, and now I can't see all the comments from before this comment. No, from before this comment. I can't see any of the comments before this one. I'm so sorry. So cute. Baby Yoda. Yeah, so this is when I showed the spring room. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so behind. Baby Yoda is in the ASMR room, but I have linked the the ambience in the description box, so do check them out. it was a like I always make sure that in the descriptions that the ambiences I use, it's not like a please don't use this ambience in your videos or anything. I make sure that it doesn't have those in. So I should be okay to use it. But I do link in the description box, so do check it out too. Support the creator, watch it on there too. Snowing here today. Oh, it was snowing. You know what? I was up until I think 5 a.m. finishing off my Den of Vipers vlog. And I opened my curtain because I like to open my curtain before I go to bed just to let in some of the moonlight. And I saw snow and I was like, oh no, I've missed the snowfall. So it was still nice to see before I went to sleep. Ooh, oh, I'm glad you guys like it. Reading All Creatures Great and Small. Ooh, I've heard of that one. Oh, you've had this one on. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy you guys like it. Yes, it is. Finally reading Mole Instruments for the first time. Later on, so you know, for our itinerary for these sprints, we chat for a bit when we first start. We talk about what we're going to read, and then we sprint, and then after that, we talk about a positive thing that's happened since the last time we talked. That's still going to happen. Then I was thinking in the chat after the next sprint after that, I was thinking of, because I have a pen and paper. And I need some recommendations. So I was thinking if you guys had a book that you desperately wanted me to read, that you think I would enjoy, I'm going to write them all down as fast as I can. But not now, don't write them down now, in 2 sprints' time. And I kind of want to put them in a hat and try and pick from them and, have that hat as a Snuggly Support Sprints recommendations kind of hat thing. I was thinking of doing that. Is that a stupid idea? But I see so many great recommendations in these sprints, and I always forget to write them down. I take photos of them, but I forget to write them down. But I think that could be good. Read Midnight at the Electric. Read out. Oh, right outside, so it was warm. I can't read outside because there's always flies and wasps that keep coming towards me. That I don't know why, but they're just so attracted. It must be the honey. What can I say? But they're so attracted to me that I have to run inside the house. I can't sit outside and read. Ooh, what do I buy along with Akos? Ooh, Barnes & Noble. I'm not too sure, actually. What's new? What's new that came out in April that you could buy? Ooh, I've just done a 2021 middle grade. Oh, how about the new Arusha book? Can you get that? Have you read the Arusha series? Maybe you should get that. Because that's brand new. That should be Barnes & Noble. Keep the ambience. I'm glad. Ooh. Oh, Strangel's Trilogy. Oh no, it's it gets so much better. I promise it does. It's like a bit of a slow start to get you into the world, but then as soon as they go to 5 lights, it really picks up steam. It's it's so good. It's so good. Give it a chance. Black Wings beating and trying to relax before going back to school tomorrow. Ooh, you're back to school tomorrow? TBR is going good. I finished 4 books so far, and one of them is that huge Den of Vipers book. So I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good. I've got so I am back to work next Monday, so I don't know what we're going to do with Snuggly Support Sprints next Monday, but it might have to be a lot later than usual. But I'm trying to read some of the bigger ones this week, so I've got a chance to read them before I go back to work. I do, don't I? Drinking Sparkling Rosé. Ooh, and Reading a Little Life. Oh, good luck. Truly Devious. Ooh. Never Got an Easter Eggs. Went to see if there were any markdown ones. Ah, yeah, some people do that. Yeah, my mum does that. Listening to the Deep. Attempted to read a good chunk of Amari on page 82. You'll probably finish it in these sprints if you can. Yay, Beast in the Bethany. Yay, how fun. Reading The Martian. Oh, it was good to you. I'm glad. Got Addie LaRue to stop. I need to wash Tortoise long hair. My niece has hair up to the almost the bottom of her spine. It's long. It's very long. So best of luck. I know how that feels. Had a big reading stump in March. Only read 3 books. It's fine. It's fine. You just need to not force yourself and just get out of it naturally. Pick something up that you know you're going to like. Perfect timing. Ooh, yay. Oh, hi, Zoe. Hi. Also, I'm really sorry if I skipped a comment earlier on. It jumps and then I can't see comments before a certain comment. So I'm sorry if somebody's said hello and I haven't said hello back. Hi, Melissa. Hey, glad that you are here. Yes, Zoe, make sure you edit. I will hold you accountable. Cadbury's Who. Cadbury's Who indeed. 3:10. Oh, hi, John. 3:10 a.m. Oh my gosh, go to bed. New Becky Chambers. Oh, sorry. It must have been when it jumped. Still reading behind her eyes, going to have lamb dinner, eating chocolate. Nice. Going to be reading House Moon Castle, reading The Stand. Oh my gosh, I read that last year, and wow. Yeah, it isn't the best idea during the pandemic at all. It's something, though, isn't it? It's something. Not enjoyable, but an interesting read. Starting studies soon. Oh, best of luck with the studies. Reading the fashion stare. Oh, what, you have eggs with the Kate's names on? That's so good. Why did my family never do that? Each child has a different color to collect. That is a good idea as well, Laura. I love that. Knockabout. You know what they used to do as well? I used to just be reading by myself on the floor. Like, say I was like, I don't know, 8 or 9 or something. And then my sister would come by and kick my book and just carry on walking. And then my brother would walk on by, kick my book and keep on walking. And then they would keep doing it until I exploded because I had like such anger problems as a kid. But you can probably see why. I was always pushed to the limit by my brother and sister, but they would like, even if I was coloring in as well, they'd kick the book out of my hands or like the crayons out of my hands and stuff. So yeah, that is what happened. No wonder I am effed up. Reading The Girl Who Drank the Moon. Frozen Snow Globe. Oh my god. Well, mine doesn't play anything, but I have my Frozen Snow Globe here as well. I have too much Frozen stuff in my room, honestly. Only way to avoid it is to be an only child, Gav. I'm not the baby, I'm the middle child, which is weird because usually it is the baby that gets picked on by the older two, but I was the middle child. That is a really good idea. My parents never thought of that. This was back in the 90s. My sister always cheated, but my aren't siblings the worst? All good ideas. All good ideas. Sets of 3. You tackle them, Gavin, laying in the mud. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm over it now. I wouldn't do that to them now. I'm over it. About the Easter egg home, Grandma divided the garden into 3 sections. Oh, cool. Oh, that's a good idea as well. Parents go through the bathroom. Oh, that's also a good idea. My parents, they probably enjoyed watching the chaos, to be honest. Making pizza, which actually, as an adult now, I kind of respect. Come tumbling down. Spent Easter with a couple of friends. Only have 1 kid right now, but I will put different colored eggs. That is the best shout. That's what I'm going to end up doing when I have kids. Yeah. Vanishing Stairs, part of the trilogy. Oh, of course it is. Not Jonathan Stroud. The 100 Pages After Truth Witch. The Lost Hero, or possibly some Once Upon a Time. Oh my gosh, I used to love Once Upon a Time. Oh gosh, but only up until about season 4. I stopped watching during season 5. I love the Frozen storyline though. Oh my god. But seasons 1 and maybe season 1 was the best. Reading Nancy Boys by Neil Gaiman, Maureen Johnson. I should have known. Reading on Honeymooners. Started House of Leaves last night. Oh my gosh, how are you getting on with that, Julie? Let me know how you're getting on with that. And we'll sprint in 7 minutes. I'm going to try and catch up. Spend time with the fam, gathered the eggs. Equal amounts. Good. Need to write an essay, but I'm going to keep procrastinating. Reading We Were Liars. Oh, wait, hang on. No, if you need to read that essay, for some reason that went over my head. If you need to read that essay, you need to write that essay. You need to do it now. Reading Sen in a Sense. Reading Graceling. Reading Love and Colour. Oh my gosh, I love the cover for that so much. Oh my gosh. And I'm going to try and pick that one up when the bookshops reopen because I've seen it in a bookshop and I know exactly where it is on the shelf. I'm taking it. It's mine. I think I'm going to read A Girl in the Tower or The Song Rising. Song Rising is my vote. I haven't read The Girl in the Tower. What are you reading, Gav? I'm reading Empire the Vampire. That is what I'm reading. Gonna get a Hunt book. Oh my gosh, amazing. Yay, I'm glad you can catch me live as well. Good afternoon. Going to try the audiobook for Truth Witch. Ooh, lunch break. Yes, get on that lunch break. Someone offended us at Jubilee's celebration today because it started snowing for no reason. I didn't think about that. I didn't make the connection. Yes, that was Elsa. You go to Walmart, working on a 10-page paper that's due. Ooh. Join you after I finish work. Please do. I'm going to be here for the next 5.5 hours now. Found my glasses, yay! Going to get badge for a new job. Not reading these sprints because I only wanted to read the books I've ordered but haven't arrived. I'm hoping they come soon though because I desperately want to read Spellsinger and Akatar. Knife of Never Letting Go. Oh god, yeah. Winnie, oh. Yeah. No words. I've got no words for it. Gonna be listening and finishing Gemini. What are you reading? Empire of the Vampire. Den of Vipers almost made me never pick up another book, but then I got Amari. That's why I'm hoping that I can just get out of that horrible, horrible mind frame I was in when I read Den of Vipers, because I hated it so much. It has literally 0 star on Copile for me. So excited for your Den of Vipers vlog. Not planning on reading it. Yeah, fair warning, I do read out parts of the book towards the end. Well, actually, I would say after the 10-minute mark is when I start reading bits of the book out, and I use quotes and things. So do bear that in mind. I do have a warning at the very start of the book about content warnings, trigger warnings, and I just want everyone to make sure that they know when they go into the vlog, because I don't hold back. So cringe. It's jumped again. Have I? Yeah, it jumped again. Oh, but no, I've still got all of these comments. It's good. So and Jack the Ripper, reading the 100,000 Kingdoms. Going to eat dinner. Nice. Den of Vipers, keep showing up and don't read it. Definitely DNF, Den of Vipers. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, new to hi. Thanks so much for coming to my channel. Eating pizza, maybe starting to come tumbling down. Honestly, I have a montage of the live show I did with Mel, Jaleesa, Olivia, and Christine, and I had like a montage of our reactions to circus music. So funny. Positive energy. Oh, I'm glad. I love to stay positive. I do. Bring me their hearts. Oh, I've heard mixed things about that one, but I hope you enjoy it. Hi, Sharon. Reading Shadow and Bone. Oh my god, you're going to read that before I do? Be able to stay longer because I don't have work. Oh yeah, it's a koala. It's koala Udi. It's an Udi. Alternate between Renegades and Elantris. Hey, I'm good. How are you? Thought I was the only person who opened curtains for Moonlight. Oh no, honestly, I love it. I love looking out at the moon. It's the best. Be able to stay longer this time. Cheers to that. Going to be reading Ace of Spades. I really want to read that one so badly. Are you here every Monday? I do try to be. I don't know about the next 2 Mondays because I'm at work the next 2 Mondays. But I'm going to let you guys know on the community tab on my channel if anything changes. Have 3 chapters of Clockwork Angel. Oh, yay. Oh, is this about the recommendations thing? So your video on Play able to be all right. Okay. Oh, I'm glad you guys like the idea. I'm just going to skip through them. Yeah, right. And it'll help you guys as well. I think anyway. I hope. Hoping to read more today. Haven't read too much. Reading All Our Nights. Ooh, Argentinian new book that was published in February. That sounds amazing. Let me know how it is when you finish it, because I'd love to know. So happy to make it to a live reading sprint. Just ordered my birthday books and need to finish Little Women tonight with 270 pages left. You've got this. You've got this. And I really enjoy Little Women. Yeah, Snuggly support recommendations. Yes. Because the Wasp are like, is that Lin-Manuel Miranda? Sing to me, Lynn. Sing. Snowing here in the Netherlands a bit, so looking forward to course reading sprints. Reading Arusha, adore Roshni, so do I. That interview with Roshni, I was honestly so nervous. I had a panic attack the day before. But she was honestly genuinely heartwarmingly lovely, and I just love her so much. Finished my reread of City Fallen Angels. Yay for 4 books. I am excited to go back to work. Just to change things up a bit because I need to get out of my bad routine of waking up too late. Ready. Books ahead of my Goodread challenge. Good. Reading for a bit. Reading The Sword of the Sword. About 70% of Kids Strong and Lonely. Just Gathering of Shadows by V. Schwab Get Better. I got 100 pages in. I do really enjoy Gathering of Shadows. It's probably my favorite one of the ones I've read so far. I've been reading the 3rd one for 2 years. Don't at me. But no, I from what I remember, yes. From what I remember, yes, because I did really enjoy the 2nd one. Listen to Percy Jackson. Too many choices, of course. Oh, hi, Pris. I love you so much. I love you so much. Send you hugs. 58% Cemetery Boys. Got Terry's Chocolate orange mini. Oh my god. Never had those before. Sound amazing. I love Terry's chocolate orange. Hi, Bailey. Oh, yay. 1:20 p.m. in the US, going to read The Girl from the Savoy. Nice. Akama, reading The Lives of Loch Lamora. I love saying that name out loud. The Lives of Loch Lamora. Oh my gosh. That is probably my favorite book title ever. Probably never going to read it, but I love saying it. Going to alternate between Gold Pan and reading the annotated Pride and Prejudice. Yeah, sorry. Aren't they? Oh, yeah. Finally reading everything. Ooh, save the date. We will be sprinting in just a minute. Save the date. Read half of Naomi's Room yesterday. Nice. Spooked out. Wow, I like a spooky book. Continuing Pale Dreamer. Ooh. Okay, and then there's just stuff about Read Where the Mountain Meets the Moon. Yes, right, wasn't it? That is like one of my favorite books of all time. Yes. Where the Mountain Meets the Moon by Grace Lynn. Everyone should be reading it. It's one of my favorites. It makes you feel so warm and lovely and amazing. So yes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to I probably skipped a lot of chats. I'm so sorry. I'm from Newcastle in the United Kingdom. We're gonna start sprinting now for 45 minutes. So I will start doing that and let's do it. Hi, everyone. How did we do? Also, I did feel a little, I'm just going to put that on so I know this is the last comment that I've seen. I noticed the ambience is a little bit distracting because even I myself, I thought somebody was in the house. Like the way like that crunching in the grass. Like I really like the ambience, don't get me wrong. But I did also find that a little distracting. So I saw some people saying that in the comments. So I do have another one picked out next. So I hope it's better. I haven't tested it out. Just escape that. I haven't tested it out yet, so I don't know if it is going to be genuinely better, but we'll try that out on the next one. Then if not, we'll just go back to the way we used to be. But also let me know how you did. I read 34 pages. And also let me know one positive thing that's happened this past week since we last caught up. Because what would I say has been a positive? I really loved my weekend doing all of the sprints and being really social with everyone. Like that's like the most social I've been in such a long time. And honestly, it just soothed my soul. It just restored me to full health. So I really enjoyed doing all of that. So that was probably my positive thing. And also knowing that I'm going back to work soon as well. So knowing that I'm going to have some normality again. So Maxine's been reading, finished Wonder Smith, been reading it since last year. Oh my God, well done. Well done. Read 24 pages. Hi, Justine. Watched Ashley's vlog and read 15 pages of Maurice. Just finished D. Managed. Oh, it jumped. There we go. Managed to read 30 pages. Started Strange Worlds Travel Agency, got 45 pages. Have a good feeling about it. Yay. Oh, I'm glad. Are you reading it for the interview on Friday I'm doing with LD Lipinski? Let me know. On page 72 of the Robin Williams biography, I miss him too. Honestly, I'm sure we spoke about him in the last sprints too. Also, the sun's setting. So this is the sunset that's on me right now. Like, I love watching it. I can't say the sun, but just all of the colors in just that like orangey glow on the houses. I love it. I love it. So it feels so good. 36 pages, finished a book at 14. Ooh, you are just in time. Managed 34 pages, 50 pages of Tunnel of Bones, 74 pages, managed 45 pages, took a nap. Oh my gosh. Amazing. You know what? During Readathon on Saturday, I didn't nap. But on the nighttime, I just lay down in bed with my eyes closed, and I did that for about 2 hours, and it was great. Just joined back on my first COVID shot today. Amazing, Emma. I'm so happy to hear that. I hope you haven't got too many, I hope you're not feeling any side effects. I know when my mum had hers, she had the shakes, but otherwise she was absolutely fine. Can't see around, but have a great spin. Thank you so much. Do 11 pages, chapter 25 of audiobook. Didn't read but finished watching Jade's vlog and started Maddie's vlog. Oh, yay. Yes, like all of the booktube sprints. I need to watch Jade's vlog and Maddie's vlog as well. I've got all the vlogs to watch today. I had to get my Den of Vipers vlog done last night, and I also had to do my book haul video that's going up on Thursday. So I've got all of them done, so I don't have to worry about anything else this week. So now I can watch all of the content. 25 pages, finished my first book, so on book 2. Just drank some apple cider. Oh my gosh, yes, I love it. I love it. I don't have any drinks this time. I know I had a strawberry daiquiri a few weeks back, but I don't have any strawberry daiquiri with me. I need to get more rum. Read 104 pages to Philip. To Sir Philip with love. That I don't know why, but I struggle with that. 21 pages, 57, read 33 pages, which is good for the fact being in the reading slump since January. Oh my gosh. That is great, actually, Leonie. Reading Course of the Flames. Nice. Joined the sprint, but read 16 pages low. Chat kept popping up. Okay. Sorry about that. Finished class, got myself some sangria and finished the chapter I had started. Ooh, clean kitchen, made dinner, 66 pages. Got to the 2-hour mark of The Woman Who Rides. Oh, The Woman Who Rides Like a Man. Are you reading that because Ashley from Bookish Realm is doing the read along for that? I just read that with my patrons. And that one's probably my least favorite in the series so far, but I'm excited for the last book in that series. I hope you're liking it. Joined during the first sprint and had to take the dogs out for a walk, caught up Yay. Oh my gosh, I love it. Going out for a walk in that sunshine with the dogs. If I had dogs, I would be out all the time walking them. I would. 50-ish pages of Truth Witch should finish the next sprint. I hope you do. 70 pages in the Guild of Drunk the Moon. Just looked at my phone that whole sprint. I mean, fair. 30 pages of Fury Born and 80 pages into the book, and it's so good. Oh my gosh, I need to read it. Working on a lesson plan. Oh, that's a great productive thing to do. 37, 20 pages of Gilded Wands. Just joined a few minutes ago, currently reading Air of Fire. Is that for the read-along that Chandler Ainsley is doing for Throne of Glass? I read 22 pages. I wrote 1,022. You wrote 1,022 words? Oh my gosh. And you did that while distracted? That's amazing. Just finished working about getting the bath, start reading Vicious. Ooh, 40 pages of Lachlan Mora, 56 pages of Thursday Murder Club, 52 pages of Love and Colour. Page 44 of Tender as the Flesh, but also ate my tea, did the washing up. I am scared to eat some of my chocolate while holding a book, is the thing. So I'm like, should I, like during the next sprint, I'm going to grab a drink. And I'm just thinking maybe I should just quickly nibble on some chocolate before I pick my book back up, because it's the worst thing, getting chocolate on the book. Finished Tunnel of Bones. Should I read Akawar or Law next? I've only read Akawar out of those two, so I would say Akawar. But go with what you fancy. Got almost all my kitchenware packed. Reading House of Leaves, where that sound was creepy. Oh my god. Could you imagine if I put like a horror ASMR on? Like when I do support sprints in October, I'll put on some like gothic ASMR with like all the thunder and lightning. I was surprised there was some thunder rolls in that ASMR too, in the ambience. And I was like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. There was a lot of things I wasn't expecting in that ambience. Writing letter to my long distance BFF, finished eating dinner, 90 pages left, 30 pages, 551 pages of the cousins, got a page and a half. Oh, good. Of your paper. Love to see it. Got to chapter 4. Also, the ambience made me fall asleep for a bit. Usually the ambiences do in these sprints. I'm sorry about that. 43 pages, 35 pages, not putting it down. Ooh. Okay, something positive. Next Friday, I have an hour-long appointment to shop in one of the most beautiful bookstores located in an old church. Wow, in the Netherlands, I want to visit that. I love the sound of that. I love the sound of that. I need to visit there. That is amazing. 6.5 chapters of Tunnel of Bones while work on paperwork. Thought my cat was stuck in my bedroom. Yeah, a couple of times. I do like the cat purring, but when it meowed a couple of times, I was like, Suki. At work for another 5 hours. If you're not still on, I should... for another 5 hours. I think I'm sprinting until midnight my time. It's nearly 7:30. So I think 4.5 hours. So I don't know. We'll see how we get on. Hello, Kitty. Didn't read anything, but I've done about 60% of my essay. 60%, that is incredible. 51 pages, flying through. Came home from uni for the summer. Oh my gosh, you deserve a break, Lily. You deserve a break. Uni students have been through the absolute ringer. Like this past year, you deserve a break. I hope you enjoy the summer. Positive thing is I made a delicious mocktail. I'm jealous. What kind of mocktail is it? 18 ebook pages, 20 pages of Addie LaRue. But yeah, bye Baby Yoda, I'm afraid. This is, so I'm going to stop. Okay, I'm going to stop that stream one. And then I'm going to try the other one. Share screen. I'm just going to quickly show you what it looks like. Sleep with that one. Oh, wrong one. There we go. So that's what it looks like. I don't know how it sounds like yet, but this is the next one. We're going to try it. It's Cozy Rain Autumn, and that should be better than the random grass noises we get. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Managed to read a whole 0 pages. Love to see it. Love to see it. My mum called, so not much done in the sprint, but still awesome. It is awesome. You got to speak to your mum, and that's always awesome. 21 pages of Chain of Iron. Only just joined the sprint in the last 10 minutes today. Got to see your brother for the first time in 4 months. I love it. Family. Yay. 27 pages. Oh, it jumped. Hopefully it didn't lose any of the comments. Oh, it did. I've lost comments. Okay, so if you commented before this comment, I can't see your comment anymore. I'm so sorry. I don't want you to rewrite it if it's coming up after this comment, because I want to try and get to everyone's positive things. So if your positive thing was before this, do let me know. I'm so sorry. Ready 9 pages, then stop for sushi. Positive thing, started back playing at my tennis club for the first time in months. Ooh, for the first time in months? Oh my gosh, are your arms aching? Because when I haven't done something for that long, my arms are gone. 36 pages of Golden Flame. A positive thing from the weekend was pre-ordering the Fairy Loot edition of God and Monsters. There's a Fairy Loot edition? I didn't realize. I did not realize. 55 pages of Sweet and Bitter. Managed to get fitted sheet folded perfectly. You know what? That is a win. That is a win. And I like that. Also, I love that we still get these sunset vibes right now. We've got the candle, the orange glow from the sunset right now. Oh, if only we could do this, like have this kind of setting every week, it would be great. Positive thing on Friday, I saw my nephews for the first time since Christmas. Oh my gosh. That was a long time. About 20 pages of Beloved by Toni Morrison, right? Finished the prep and got ready for bed, and I read a lot these past few days. It's my positive. That is a positive. That's amazing. You've got to be productive. Love it. Staying home this week, not talking about teaching online. That's not a positive thing. But at least I'm saving time by staying home and spending time with my son. My job is I am a bookseller. So I'm looking forward to getting back to work. Last week, it was my birthday. Oh, happy birthday for last week, Nina. Did I already say happy birthday to you last week? If not, happy birthday again. And my students sang to me happy birthday in class. Oh, and my colleagues brought me 2 cakes and chocolates. Oh, that sounds amazing. Mrs. Doubtfire is amazing. I mean, that came out of nowhere, but yes, it is. Got a new bike, realised how unfit I became during lockdown. That's me. I'm trying to do more home workouts, but I've realised when I'm doing like a sit-up, I'm shaking. Like I'm shaking like this. I can't like I'm doing it, but I'm shaking. That's how unfit I've become. Had some dinner and read 7 pages of To Sleep in a Sea of Stars. Something positive is this is one of the best weeks in terms of my health. I love that. I love that so much. I'm so glad it's been a really positive week for you in terms of your health. I love that. Elected president of a society in a uni, and I'm so excited to share my passion with others. I'm so excited for you. Finished audiobook of Invasion of the Tialing. Ooh, graphic novels, yes. Positive thing happened is spending time hiking with my family. Ooh, yes. Positive isn't getting 93% of my tuition refunded. Wow, you are rolling in it, Cameron. I love that. Ended up having to doing some work instead. That's fine. Got a new job, not one I want, but it means I can move up the career ladder to where I want to be. I mean, stepping stones, right? You don't have to be where you are at right now, but you have that goal and you're working towards it. I love that. Didn't read anything but been sorting my bookcase and resorting Goodreads. Again, productive. I need to do that myself. I need to sort out Goodreads because I'm behind. Apartment search with friend goes well, and my grandparents got their vaccines. Yes! Yes to your grandparents, Kiki. Pardon me, it's the coffee. I got to say my sisters after 6 months apart. I love that. 90 pages left, and my positive thing is starting 2 new jobs after being unemployed for nearly 9 months. Wow, and then you got 2 at once? That's incredible. I love that. I got asked to be in another film project. Oh my gosh, go you. Read 55 pages. Positive as I managed to get out of my not wanting to read slump at the beginning of this month. Didn't read this sprint as I made dinner. That's fair. But we're picking up Christmas Source and The Winter Witch. Oh my gosh, yes. I mean, yes, Christmas books in April. Why not? Why not? I love it. Positive thing is that I scheduled a driving lessons for next week. I can finally get back to learning to drive. Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, wait. Oh, you had the... oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that, Claudia. I really am. Oh, cats are all babies. Like, I honestly feel for you. So, sending you all of my love and hugs. And I hope you're okay. And sending the best of love to your cat as well. Listen to All the Devils Are Here as I worked on the birthday board for my school. Did my Instagram post for an arc. Good going, Amy. You're on top of it. Took some time off schoolwork and read Illuminae, which is definitely a new favorite book. Do I need to try that book? Do I? It scares me because of the mixed format media thingy-mabob that's going on. But let me know. Made a docu-opera, a doc opera, because it's documentary and opera with my friends from a music program I'm part of. I cannot. I'm terrible at saying things. Just heads up, 48 pages, 20 pages of Sea Monsters. Reading Sorcery of Thorns, nice. Positive thing, finally feel like I'm coming out of my seasonal depression. I love to see that. Hope my son will go to sleep. Yes, I hope so too. Only 8 pages truly devious. Start going on walks again. Got a true crime night with my grandmother, who's the most foul-mouthed, awesome 85-year-old woman ever. I love her. I love her. She already sounds like my kind of woman. So I made my way through House of Leaves, watching Drag Race with my friend on Netflix party. Love that. Finished all my student finance university admin. So I have to do now is get the grades to get in. You will. You will. One positive thing is I have finished all my student finance university admin. So wait, hang on. Did I just read the same thing twice? Oh my God, I did. Read 76 pages. Positive thing for me. Went on a walk with my dog and my friend. I also had a ramen picnic with my friends. Oh, cool. I read so much than I would have normally and cleaned my house feeling refreshed. Read 28 pages of Truth Witch. Positive is had students back in the building last week. We had a lot of fun. Excellent. Yeah, this is the golden hour glow. You know what? I kind of like this kind of quality of the camera as well. I mean, not that my camera that I used to film is high quality or anything. It's better quality than this, but I hate it. Like, I don't like it when it's too high quality on me, because this is better for me because you can't see like too many of the flaws. So I like that. Read 10 pages of The Outrage. Ooh. Husband and I took the 74 Volkswagen Beetle to a cruise. Ooh, that does sound awesome. Loved meeting up with family, ate lots of great food, read a lot, and bought myself all the states. Yes, buy yourself, treat yourself, all of the things. Read 2 chapters of A Man Called Ove by Frederick Backman. Ooh, positive thing, our book club Patreon live yesterday. Oh my gosh, yes, Nina. We had so much fun. Because we were talking about The Woman Who Rides Like a Man, and we didn't have all that much to say about it, but we still managed to say a lot, I felt. We did great. We did great. Positive thing, I just accepted a job offer in my field today. Congratulations. Moving far from home, so a little scared. Don't worry about it. You will be fine. You should be absolutely fine. Read 52 pages, currently watching Jade's vlog and eating chocolate, so feeling fabulous. Amazing. 43 pages of The Vegetarian. That book is so... Never heard of it. Never heard of that book. Might go and get some Starbucks. Oh my gosh, when I get back to work, the thing I'm looking forward to the most is going on my breaks so I can get a Starbucks. Yes, and I always use the app to order ahead so that I can, when the queue is there, I can just walk past it, pick my coffee up and go, and it's great. But I do always say hello to the baristas first, and I say hi and if they've had a nice day, of course. Positive thing, I have read more 5-star books this year already than entire 2020. That's incredible. Yes, I love to say that. Loving all the Vita vids from Jade. I mean, I don't know how she's doing it, to be honest. I mean, I do, because she is determined and she is ahead of the game. She's got it all scheduled and she knows what she's doing. So I don't know how she's doing it, but I'm still in awe. I am in awe. Tomorrow I have an exam, and today I took a practice exam, got a 7 out of 10. That's incredible, Brittany. Amazing. 3 chapters of Poppy War, made my nan her dinner. Oh, that's so cute. 43 pages of The Hero of Ages. Having a super long weekend. Meeting up with different friends and getting a ton of goodies in the post. I love getting goodies in the post. When that postman comes, honestly, I almost jump on top of him. I mean, for different reasons, but mainly because he's got my parcels. 40 pages of our dog duet. My week could have been so bad. There was a fire in my building when I wasn't home. Nobody was hurt, thank God. Flat didn't have any damage. Also, guinea pig was okay too. I'm so glad. I am so glad about that. That could have been so much worse, but it wasn't. So I'm really glad about that, Anchor. In between lessons again, snacking. God, you're making me snack. I want a snack. Hi, Harriet. Thanks for coming along. Went for a walk, read 15 pages. Positive thing is it's been a really good bank holiday weekend. Yes. 6 books in 30 days. And it's only April 5th. Incredible. Just got here, currently reading Stranger Dreamer. Nice. Done a bit of cross stitch. Read 20-ish pages of Hollow Pox on page 114. Yes, and me too. I can't believe there's going to be 9 books and we're only on book 3. Who knows when book 4 is coming out? Just joined, but start listening to Explorers on Witch Mountain. For the positive thing, my parents just got my 2nd dose of the vaccine. Yes. I love that, Adriana. Yes. Had dinner and watched The Big Bang Theory. Might finish watching Jade's vlog in the next sprint. You should. Finish that vlog off. My cat just got his claw stuck. Oh, I was yanking to get it out. I got it out, but it's now gushing. Oh my gosh. Caitlin, I hope your cat is okay. I hope you're okay. Read The Last Bear. Oh my god, it is so beautiful, isn't it? The illustrations on that by Levi Pinfold. Yeah, I think it's Levi Pinfold or Penfold. Amazing. Positive is that I got a new phone this past week. That is great. I need a new phone. I've had mine for years. 45 pages of Illumine. Don't want to get chocolate. Oh my God, that's how far back I am. I don't want to get chocolate on. Yeah, reading Iliad for school. Did one exercise in my practice exam. Ate some dinner. Ooh, I'm glad you're doing your practice exam though. 20 pages of Shadow and Bone. Thought I woke up during the sprint and got hungry. I mean, I'm getting there myself. Read a chapter of The Great Hunt. Pizza delivered. Oh, made the mistake of stepping on some chocolate while reading the guest list earlier today. Use a knife and fork for your chocolate. I've never done that before. Kind of tempted. Going to watch some telly with my dad. Oh my gosh, that sounds great. I love that. Spend time with parents. Yes, reading it for Ashley's and Bethany's read along. Really enjoying it. Wish I had read this when I was younger because of the positive reproductive health talks in the first book. Yes. And even I feel like in the second book as well, there's talk about healthy, like reproductive health talks as well. Just tried reading How Beautiful We Were. Nice. 30 pages of The Name in the Wind. That is a huge book. Don't know how you're doing it. I will get to it eventually. I'm intimidated. Can't wait for that. Yay. Hope you're not too late at all. We've still got plenty of time. Got my audio editing done for most of the touch in my shelf vlog. Ooh, hoping to finish the vlog by the afternoon. You can. Joined late, read 26 pages, ate lunch, finished a video for uni, went on a walk, then had a shower, finished uploading my readathon vlog. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for all of the readathon vlogs. Didn't read because I got very dizzy all of us. Oh my gosh, Britt, are you okay? Have you been drinking water? Are you hungry? Make sure you eat something too. Let me know how you are. Just finished editing a video and YouTube isn't letting it upload, so I need to start all over again. I hate when that happens, especially when you're waiting so long for it to upload as well. And it does that thing at the end where it's like 95% and it just doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. Oh, makes me think of Story Thieves by James Riley, where he grabs chocolate from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory at the lunch table. Ooh, sounds cool. Was a bit late, but Homestretch by Graham Norton for the next sprint. Ooh. 8 chocolate, read 6 crows. Positive thing, I have 2 weeks after my internship. Nothing much happened, but my brother's birthday is tomorrow. Oh, happy birthday to your brother. Positive thing, got to say my brother's twins. Ooh. We'll be sprinting again in about 8-ish minutes. I want to try and catch up. Love reading everyone's positive. Me too. It's one of my favorite parts of doing Snuggly support sprints. Sold some stocks. That was productive. Just giant but doing some sewing while listening to Kim by Rudyard Kipling. Positive thing, my cat Luna had surgery last week and she's doing fine now. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for Luna. Yay, I'm so glad. Give her a kiss from me. Pris's positive thing is feeling so motivated to write my book and got so many ideas for it. Pris, yes, because we need that book out in the world. We need it. It jumped. Let's see if I can still see comments before this one. Yes, I can. I'm glad you guys like that ambience. That's what that's about. 30 pages in order to my daughter's year 11 leavers hoodie. Oh my god, Katie, can you believe the time has come for them to be at year 11 leavers? Like when my niece, I think she's starting year 6, so she'll be doing her like leaver stuff as well. And I'm just like, oh my god. And when she gets to year 11, I can't deal. I'm glad you guys like it. My boyfriend just made a delicious lamb pasta. Going to use the next one to write. I need to keep up to date with Camp NaNoWriMo. Wait, is that in April? Oh yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Because it's April and November, isn't it? Oh. Are we aiming for sleep with that ambience? Every single week. But you know what? I don't want a chaotic ambience to keep us awake. Because everyone will be too distracted. We're going to see how the next ambience goes. And if it's distracting like the last one, I'll change it again. Adapted a cake recipe to make a pina colada cake. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I love pina coladas as well. Oh my god, please send some my way. First class delivery, please. Positive thing is my brother got engaged this week. Oh, congratulations on getting a new sister-in-law and a step-niece. I love that, Helen. Hour and 20 minutes into coming tumbling down. Loving it. Lies. Oh, Sprite, grenadine, mint, and lime juice. I want to take a screenshot of that because that sounds, I don't have Sprite, but I do have lemonade. Don't have grenadine. Don't have mint, but I do have lime juice. So maybe Sprint and lime juice? Will that work? Positive thing, I wrote a lot for my book this past week and designed the cover for, oh my god, that sounds incredible. Let's see. Positive thing, we got my mum a new laptop for Easter because she really needed a new one for the home office and she was happy. Yay to making our mamas happy. So I'm practicing baton. Is that how do you pronounce baton? Is it baton? Baton. twirling again and can still do all my old tricks. You never forget, do you? It's like riding a bike. Bookcases are getting delivered tomorrow for my birthday, and we'll finally have my very own little library room. Oh my gosh, yes. I can't wait to see that. Can you tag me maybe on Twitter with the library room when it's done? I want to see it. Oh, you've had a bad week, Kirsty. I'm so sorry to hear that. Tidy the bedroom. I mean, whenever I tidy my bedroom or the house in general, I just feel so much better for it. So I hope that helped. I really do. Oh, I do try. Start selling my resin creations and got my first ever few sales. Oh my god, congrats on the first sales, Jess. Put almost all the books from Cav's anticipated quarter two releases on my wish list, as you should. As you should, because I'm so excited for a lot of them. A couple of them I've read because I was like blessed enough to get some arcs, and I read them and loved them, so I put them in that video. So I hope you enjoy them. I hope I enjoy the ones that I haven't read yet as well. So I new self-employed job, taught 50 English classes online so far. That's incredible. Finished my middle grade fantasy draft after 5 years. Oh my god, Jess, yes. I love that. Yes, middle grade fantasy. I love to say that. Got a lot of nice Easter candy, and it was actually warm and nice out on Easter for the first time. And yeah, I mean, it was here too. So I love when it's nice out. And my boyfriend and I actually just fixed an issue with the car. Only $50. Oh my gosh. $700? 100% not. $50 all the way. Got some new books that I need to try and use some self-control and not start them all at the same time. I feel that. So my boyfriend, for the first time since December for his birthday yesterday, socially distanced. I love that. Finished waking up the courage to start my own channel. Chloe, yes, persistent bookworm. Amazing. Posted 3 videos in the past week to Tim to stick with it. Yes, persistent bookworm. Love it. Starting a new channel. It's the start of something new. I remember 2 years ago, April, it was 2 years this time, I was thinking of starting a booktube, and I started on the 19th of April. So my 2-year anniversary is coming up. And if I didn't push myself to initially do that, then I wouldn't be here today. So Chloe, I wish you the best of luck on your booktube journey. I do. Positive thing is that I finally firmed my place at uni and applied for the accommodation too. I love that. Oh my gosh. Yay. Positive thing, have been able to finally focus on mental health. I love that. Yes, always focus on your mental health, please. That is the most important thing. Listen to a chapter on green lights. Matthew McConaughey's voice is amazing. Parents got both vaccines. Yes. I just joined after having a shower and washing hair for anyone who needs a pick-me-up at the moment. My head is a strawberry right now. I love that. That sounds hilarious. Good news, my anxiety and depression has been better, and I've been coping better, and not sure if no, that is definitely great. That is definitely a positive. I love hearing that. Dream job is working in a bookshop. Yay, I hope it can happen for you too. Went on a book buying spree, now on a book buying ban. Positive, it's a beautiful sunny day. Birds are chirping happily and life is good. Life is good right now. Got 5 books, but now back is killing me. Oh my gosh, I hope you lie down, recover. Bought the Blood and Bone trilogy today. That's it for the month though. Okay, no, that's good. Some self-control. Studying abroad and booking my flight home for the next month. Haven't been home since September. Oh gosh, oh my gosh, I'm so glad that you are booking your flight home and getting home eventually. I got to go to my favorite bookstore to go book shopping this past week and got my first COVID vaccine. Oh, Claire, I love that. Finally saw a booktube channel as well. Head in the books, yes. You saw a booktube channel. Best of luck on your journey as well. Excited to start going outside again in the southwest of England. Where about in the UK are you based? I am based in the northeast of England, so we're very far apart. Positive thing is getting the first COVID shot in a couple of days. Yes, Kelly. About 2 minutes ago, found out I finished the first term of my law masters with a distinction. Yes, Hope. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad you got your distinction. You deserve that. I visited Grandpa yesterday, and he seems to be doing really well after my grandma died, and I'm so freaking proud of him. Chris, I'm proud of you too. You are incredible, and I send you so much love. Positive was getting to watch my favorite booktubers yesterday. I always have a good day when I can get to my favorite booktubers too. One of the books I ordered for my birthday is Frost Heart 2. Can't wait to read it. Oh my god, I'm so happy about that. Yes, for Frost Heart 2. Hope you love it. Came in the middle of the sprint, managed 16 pages. We decided to adopt a dog from the shelter. Yes. Oh, saving dogs. I love it. Got new fussy socks today. I will. Just joined reading Children of Blood and Bone. I might have to do another 5 minutes as I catch up. I think I'm almost caught up. I don't know. Another positive, 2 books just arrived in the mail. Nice. Having a rough day today because my chicken died. Oh, I'm so sorry, Siren Reader. I'm so sorry that happened. Husband just walked by and said, "How's Gavin doing?" Oh, Jocelyn, please tell your husband I said hello. And I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you guys are doing well. Have about 100 pages of the Book of Life left. Trying to listen to the audiobook while reading it. Ooh. Positive thing, the books I ordered came yesterday. I love when that happens. 2 subs away from hitting 50. Oh my gosh, Yarn Reader, that's incredible. Can I get a shout out, please? Yes, you can, Gory Verma. I think I've said it wrong, so I'm so sorry. Let me know if I pronounced it wrong. Hopefully I pronounced it right. Illuminate is one of my favorite sci-fi books. You should absolutely read it. It's fast-paced. Well, maybe I will. Reconnected after more than 10 years with one of my beloved friends. Got so drunk we had the worst summer I had in 10 years. That's when you know you've had fun. There was literally a snowstorm in Northern Ireland. Oh my gosh, I didn't know about that. Oh my gosh, I hope everyone's okay. Reached a goal of 25 books last night. Mum gave me a bet if I can read 25 by Christmas, she'll give me £25. Jessica, I hope. Like I'm hoping that you do this. I hope you get that £25. Sabiel for Buddy Read with Becca. Ooh. Just more found free bookshop. Yeah, my house is reopening. Ooh, that's cool. Yes. Positive was saying my sister today for the first time since Christmas. Oh my gosh, that is positive. Okay, I might have to skip a couple just so I can. Kayla, don't worry. I mean, lockdown loneliness, it really hit me hard in November. Don't worry about it. Like, we're here for you. We're here for you on a Monday. Just remember the world is, there's positives in it. It's not all doom and gloom. There are positives in it. Just keep doing what you love doing every single day. Focus on that and you will be okay. Don't worry about it. Bookshop. Okay, I might have to, just going to try and get these positives because I don't want to miss any positives. I think the positive things, and today my boss told me today we are going to get the last week of April off. Yes, I'm so happy for you. And can you tell how dark it's getting now? I'm going to sort myself out during the next sprint. I'm going to pay. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm going to grab a drink. It's going to be great. Just got here positive things. I have 2 job interviews. Best of luck. Best of luck. Hi, Daisy. Positive was I got to see my mum for her birthday. It was the first time I've been able to see her in over a year. Oh my gosh, for your mum as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, please wish her a happy birthday from me as well, Kirsty. Big positive is the first time I had a semi-normal weekend. Oh, I'm glad you had a semi-normal weekend. In quarantine last week because of exposure. Now you're free again. I'm glad to hear you're free again. Grandma got first dose. Yay, Trin, we're doing good. Okay, it jumped. Okay, but I can still see comments. Positive thing, got a 62 on my first of second semester and got myself Once of Future Witches. Love to see it. Oh, Brit, please. No clue I'm dizzy wearing. Maybe look away from a screen, lie down, and just like, yeah. If you're still not feeling too well, please, like, if is there somebody who's there who can check on you? Maybe you might have to phone your GP. Just joining, yay! Positive thing, read 9 books, yes. At least got some reading done now. We will sprint in 2 minutes, I promise. Pack the April boxes for the charity book box subscription box. Oh, that's so cool! I love that. I got 8 pages left of The War of the Worlds. Positive was that a new candle business is going well. Yes, Lauren, I love that your new candle business is going well. Oh yes, please do, Mel. I did absolutely nothing this week, and it feels amazing. I love that. Hoping to get my bookshelf organized today. You will. Actually kept to my book buying ban. How did you get the self-restraint? How? Was actually consistent with my morning and evening yoga. That's good. Yeah, nearly 2 years ago, I started BookTube, and it's one of the best things I did. Interviewing for medical school on April 19th. Best of luck. That was best of luck. Spend $700 in 2 months on books. I'm definitely on a book buying ban. I keep getting books sent to me from publishers, and I need to, like, I think I'm on some kind of people's lists. I need to try and ask them to stop, but sometimes they don't listen. So I'm just like, okay. So most of the books in my book haul was sent to me from a publisher. I only spent like £60 in the past 2 months on books. Positive, I started my GED classes. Ooh, going to treat myself to a few books. Got to say my goddaughter today, lots of cuddles. Oh, Positive is I decided to take a risk and apply to grad school. Oh my gosh, best of luck and getting into the University of Glasgow. Do keep us informed in the next Snuggly support sprints when they happen. Positive thing, finally found a middle grade I love. Oh, thank you, Amari. Yes, Amari, yes. Adopted a new dog named Susie. That's cool. I love that. Oh my god, I'm almost caught up. I'm almost caught up. Just saying, gotta go to class. Just joined High Griff Reads. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad. Okay, is this all the positives? No, there's another one. Had second vaccine, so fully vaccinated. Love that, Joe. Love it. Oh, I pronounced your name right. That is so good. I'm so glad. I always pronounce things wrong, usually because of my accent. Putting on tea for the next sprint. Oh, thanks so much. I love Lexi so much too. Just got around to book buying ban. Had to go to class. Don't worry, we're about a sprint. We're about a sprint for 45 minutes. Okay, brilliant. Oh, and you filmed 3 videos this morning. Yay, I think I'm caught up. Oh, thank you. So let's share my screen. I hope this ambience is a lot better. If not, let me know in the comments. We'll change it up for the next sprints. But yes, let's sprint for another 45 minutes. Sorry, I'm just trying to count what's 45 minutes from now. How did you all do? Let me know. I didn't actually read too many. I actually haven't read too many during that spring because, as we saw to begin with, I forgot to press play on the ambience. But even then, like again, that ambience is quite distracting, and I thought it sounded like somebody paying. So I'm going to change it back to normal. I'm going to go back to my normal ambience after that one because every time I try a spring one, there's just something about it that's so distracting. So I was like a little bit gutted that it wasn't a because I love the look of it. It looks so good. I love the spring vibes, but we're going to bring it back to like the tree house kind of ambience for the next sprint, I think. Let's take it back to basics. And then I'll do some proper research for the next time and make sure that it doesn't sound like someone's using the toilet whenever. I mean, it sounds fine through my headphones and things, but when I went downstairs and I listened to it, because I wanted to keep an eye on the candle, it sounded like someone peeing. So it must, the way it sounds when it's screen shared, it just doesn't sound right. So that ambience is great, but yeah, it's not great when streaming it through that. Yeah. So anyway, how did you get on? Also, let me know. I do have my notebook and pen to write down all of your guys' recommendations, but can we keep it to one recommendation per person? Because otherwise there'll just be too many to write down. So that's also like a little challenge for you guys. Like keep it to one recommendation that I haven't like, well, I mean, I'll write down all the ones I haven't read, but if you have a recommendation, then I bet other people will love that as well. But I want to write down as many as I can so that I can pick them from a hat later on. And yeah, so like picking a recommendation from my Snuggly support sprints, you know? So I feel like that would be cool. So I've got my pen and notepad ready. So let's go to the first page. Where am I? Yeah, I am. Okay. So also, yes, there's always days with sprints on, which is why even though I'm back at work next Monday and the Monday after, I'm like, well, I can't really, like, can I do them on another day? But then I think, nah, because there's people doing sprints on every day of the week. Reading about the history of Common Core state standards in, ooh, that sounds interesting. I hope you're liking it. Definitely feel the comfort and sense of community. Yay! Oh yeah, I'm sending you hugs as well, Annie. I did just say there. Oh, and it jumped, and I can't see any of the comments before this one. But 50 pages. Somehow managed to write 1,800. Finished Tunnel of Bones and completed a Bujo spread for it. Can I say this bullet journal spread for it? I'd love to say that. Almost reached chapter 3. Finished Crown of Midnight. Managed another 30 pages. Slept a while. Ellie, I like your style. On page 316 in the stand, just finished Chain of Iron and my feelings. I can't relate. Never read it. 37 pages, proof 20 exercises. Ooh. Managed 43 pages of Ninth House, managed 19 pages of the Bone Ships. Going to sleep. Oh, you're still not feeling better. Maybe sleep is just what you need, Britt. Maybe sleep is just what you need. Halfway through the Hidden Oracle, started rereading Murder is Easy, planning a uni essay, and treating myself to fruit pastels as I go. You know how much I love fruit pastels? Which one's your favorite color, Holly? Join all particular. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes as well, even if I'm not sprinting or I don't have time to do sprints, I just put it on in the background so I've got somebody talking. You know, I don't know if you guys do that as well, but I do that sometimes as well, just so I can hear talking in the background. And sometimes I just like to listen in, nosy in. 33 pages, 72 pages, about 70 pages. I did not fall asleep. I was running around getting my notebook. 25 pages of Truth Witch, 1% of my ebook, just 16 pages, prefers fire sounds. I found that I kind of do too. Sometimes even during the fire sounds, there might be some rain sounds in the background, but it's not as obvious as in those ones. So don't worry, I'll get that back up. I just got home from work during the last sprint. Ooh, I'm glad you're home from work. I hope you had a good day. Only 10 pages, but it's House of Leaves, so any progress is great. I think Kayla said recently as well that as soon as you hit a certain point, after that, there's just like not that much on the pages. And like there's some blank pages, there's some pages with like 3 words on it, something like that. So you should be okay. Like you'll get through it. You've done great so far, Veronica. Finished last 70 pages of my book. Have a new pet peeve. American writers have set their novels in Britain, but refuse to use English vernacular and using sayings are stereotypical. Yes, Keris, yes, I agree with this. And not just that, but also American spellings of things as well. So favorite, it should have a U in it. Okay? Don't write in the comments that I'm wrong. I know I'm right. 34 pages. Working on my homework, sadly not reading. Homework's great. 92 pages of Beneath the Scarlet Sky. You know what? I've just realized as well. I keep saying like, "Oh, what did you read?" We're productivity. We're doing all of the productive stuff. So obviously not everyone's reading. So I should say, "How did you do? What did you do?" I need to change that. Read a little less than 30 pages. 108 of Furyborn. Ooh. 2 chapters of The Bands of Morning. 33 pages. Didn't read much, but made a quiche. Oh my gosh. Well, now I've had some cereal because I wanted something really quick and easy. I'm not as hungry anymore, so I don't mind if you mention food. Because usually I get like, all like, I want food, but now I'm fine. Read another chapter of physical book, listen to 25 minutes, 56% of The Woman Who Writes Like a Man. Ooh, you're not too far from finishing, really, because it isn't the longest book. Cleaned my son's room, went through all his clothes and pulled out 2 small stuff, dusted, vacuumed, organized. That's incredible. That is incredible. And you know what? Your son should appreciate you. I hope he does. Worked on a thumbnail, posted a video, reading journal, and a page of homework. Love to say that. 38 pages, which was 10 chapters. They're short chapters, and I like it. I like it a lot. 22 pages of Truth Witch, still working on lesson plan, 10% of the Sabriel, 22 pages, 121 pages, such a quick and fun read, read 2 chapters. Oh, but beta reading, nice. 2 chapters of Where Dreams Descend, so about 50 pages. Working on reading journal, adding in the covers of the books. Oh my god, I love when people do that as well. I love that. Read 35 pages. So happy about reading so many pages in one sprint. I'm happy for you. 12 pages. That's still good. 6 pages of Tamarind to the Star of Ishtar. Yes, Jasmine de Balan. Love it. 4 chapters of Graceling. For the admins, you should also try some. Yeah, I do use. Well, I usually use a treehouse kind of cozy fireplace kind of thing. I thought I would change it up, but obviously it kept failing. Part was packed up. I'm glad. I'm glad. 11 pages in the book. So exciting. You will finish it the next sprint. Manage some notes for a book idea and to read 10 pages of Invisible Women. 42 pages of The Outrage. Ooh. 20 pages. My cat came up for a cuddle. Oh, Kirsty, I love that. 40 pages. Let's do another chapter of Green Lights. Only about 2 hours left. Plus, I got a few items crossed off my to-do list. 2 seconds, I have to cough. That's what I get for trying to speak too fast. Got a late start this morning. So just got here during the last sprint, eating breakfast. You know what? I just ate breakfast and it's nearly 9 p.m. here. So it's fine. 68 pages and cried a bit. Oh, the last scene got you. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Darlene. But I also love when a book can evoke that kind of reaction. Is that the right way of saying that? I don't know. Can't seem to stay focused on my book. It's not grabbing me. Put it down for now. DNF for now. Pick something else that might interest you, and then come back to it when you're more in the mood for it. There are so many people here. I love it. I love it. 24 pages of this Golden Flame and 10% of Den of Vipers. Got 25% left. Best of luck, Winnie. 25 pages of Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. Yeah, me too. I love the Treehouse ambience. 35 pages. No, did not read, but look for some great books to get. Taylor Jenkins Reid is definitely my favorite contemporary author. I did love Evelyn Hugo. Watch Descenders. Oh, God, sorry. I don't know why I coughed there. I laughed and then I like swallowed. 50 pages, definitely. You will. You will. Read another chapter and a half of The Great Hunt. Say tranquil. Is this a recommendation? Okay, I'm writing these down. This might take me a little bit longer, but guys, just bear with. So my little frozen notebook there, Destiny Awaits. So to say, I don't know if this was such a good idea because there might be a lot of books that I need to write down. Just 5 pages. Legend, ooh, nice, by Marie Lou. Yes, got that. Frozen Charlotte, yep, that's the one by Alex Bell, right? The one who wrote Polar Bear Explorers Club. Interview with a Vampire. It's funny you say that since I am reading a book with vampires and I have missed vampire related books. Good ones, anyway. So, Master of Sorrows for Ashley's interview next weekend to manage 30 pages, reading it physically and listen to the audiobook. Ooh, I like to say that.
Had dinner, read about 10 pages, Gathering Shadows. Mystery of Black Hollow Lane, currently reading it and loving it so much. Is that your recommendation? Because I do own that one, and I believe that one is Mel's Patreon pick as well. So that is a good shout. Made a full playlist of Amy's videos, some are hit and miss, but you never really know until you watch them. That's very true. I should have prepared. The Furyborn trilogy. And I will rip all of these into little strips, put them in a hat, and during play your TBR, right? I can pick one out. Bob's your Uncle Fantasyland. Work for it. Some of these I don't need to write author names down as well because I recognize them. But when it's a title like this, work for it. It could be anyone, couldn't it? Same with Truth or Dare. Truth or Dare by Jacqueline Green. Look at me go. Blood Moon by Blood Moon. And it was your favorite books of last year? Imagine if I read these and I just don't like them. Could you imagine? I mean, I hope I do. I hope I love them. Oh, Alcatraz versus the Evil Librarians. Is that, yeah, Brandon Sanderson, but I've heard of that before. Is that middle grade? Is that his middle grade book? I've heard of it. How do you know you were trooping north from Nevermore and we were flying above a bunch? Funny fact, I did an unboxing of an OwlCrate Holopox box where I dressed up as Jupiter North and Morrigan Crow, but my Jupiter North costume was much better. So, did you see that? Is that why you dreamt of me as Jupiter North? I had a ginger wig and everything for it. Your favorite book, or any book that you think I would love. Keep it to one if possible. Like, please keep it to one so I've got like a chance of writing these down. Legend Born, amazing. I've heard so much about that lately. Manga series, manga's fine as well. Manga is fine. It can be any type. It can be adult. It can be romance. It can be thriller. It can be erotica. Give me anything. Only call 50 minutes of that stream, but only have 40 pages left of the project. I love to see that, Irene. Flame in the Mist. Flame in the Mist by Renee Adair. No Exit was the best thriller. No Exit. I also remember that was a Supernatural episode, and I used to love that episode. Were you ever a teacher? I was not. I did do some volunteering in Cambodia a few years back where I was in a school and I was teaching English to class, but that's been pretty much about it. That's all I've done, like teaching wise. I didn't do the best job though. City of Brass. Oh, I've read that one, but I'm still going to write it down because I can continue on that series. I haven't read the second or third one yet. I recommend Symphony of Shattering Glass. See, you don't want to say. Can you say my writing? Like, would you be able to understand any of this? Like, I'm just kind of scribbling, but I can kind of understand it. 100 Nights of Hero. That sounds pretty good. I like the name of it. Not heard of it. One Day by Day. I have heard of that one. And then Nichols. Well, who's next? Magic of Blood and Sea by Cassandra Rose Clark. I don't know why, but every time I say the name Cassandra, I automatically think of Cassandra Clare or Cassie Clare. And that name's tainted for me. Thursday Next series. Ooh, Thursday Next. Jade City. Oh my gosh, yes. Cody is reading that at the minute and she is enjoying it so much. Discovery of Witches. I should have had that on my April TBR since that is on. Like, that's one of the ones that I know that Mel wants to read. Sophie's World. Honestly, not me giving spoilers for Mel's TBR, which is a Patreon only. Sorry, Mel. Sophie's World. Got that. You Should See Me in a Crown. Oh my god, I've got that one. And I do really want to read that. See Me in a Crown. I hope I picked that one out. Check, please. Of course. Check, please. Look at this. Have to go on the next page. Yes, it does sound really wholesome. It does sound amazing. The Last Namsara. Ooh, okay. Last Namsara. I've seen that around. I've seen it in the bookshop before. Legend Born. Got that. and I can't wait. The ones that I have more than one of, I'll see if I can put like those in, so it like doubles the chances. So what is that all for the game? And also, I feel like this is a great way of other people knowing your tastes. So if anybody else in the chat is like, "Ooh, finish the Percy Jackson series," look, I didn't come here to get called out. However, I will still write that down, as well as the other series I have not finished yet. Sage and King. Sage and King. Ooh, it's a Mirtha-inspired male romance. Oh, yes, Merlin and Arthur, right? Oh, don't, because actually that is probably going to go on the top of mine. Oh, no, it jumped. Please say I didn't lose any. Okay. Every recommendation that came before this one has disappeared. I'm so sorry about that. I need to be faster. Tales from Verania. TJ Clune. Oh my god, I so love TJ Clune. I think it skipped me, but I finished Crown of Midnight. Yes, yes, I'm glad you did. I just played Mario Sunshine. that's pretty cool. Reading Cozy Mystery on what grounds the first? Reading Cozy Mystery on what grounds the first in a copy? I'll just write Cleo Kyle. Realized all my favorites were originally recommended. Oh, well, I'm glad about that. Truly devious. Then maybe I'll read that, and then you can repay the favor. Oh, you just spilled a cup of tea everywhere. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh, about might do crackers cheese. Do it. Yeah, that sounds amazing. The X Talk. The X Talk. Okay. The X Talk. I love sex positive books. I really do. The Raven Boys. I have that, and I need to read it. Elf ambience. How are we feeling about fantasy ambience? Will that be too distracting? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't really been on Twitter much, just to like reply to people and tweet my Shark Caller. Yes, I mentioned that in my book haul video. I can't wait to read it. Standalone Reality Boy. Reality Boy. Okay, at this point, I'm just writing the title names down. The Buried Giant. Oh, I like a book with atmosphere. I do like a book with atmosphere. The Monster Who Wasn't. Ooh, why does that name ring a bell? The Monster Who Wasn't. Elsie. Yeah, that name's rings a bell. Great Hunt is so good. Oh, okay, so maybe Wheel of Time. I'll just write Wheel of Time down. Dom Casimiro. If it's in a different language, I might not be able to read it, but if it has been translated, then I'll give it a try. Yeah, just one, Dem. All you gotta know is stupid. Oh, good night. Desperate Measures. Okay. I'm loving all these recommendations, though. I'm getting books that I not really heard of. Some I have, but Eye of the Zeus, nice. Some that I have heard of, but I wouldn't have picked up just yet. But I'm liking it. Seas of Snow. Ooh. Also, if your comment did disappear, then don't mind writing it again. One Day by David Nichols. Ooh. I think, yeah, somebody mentioned that as well. So that's 2 entries for that one. Stepsister. Yes. I put that on a display last year at the bookshop. Oh, okay. I'm going to put a star next to it and vlog just to think of that. But yeah, rest in peace, Jackson. I say you. Rother Weird. Some Rex, Paris by Starlight. I'll write that one down. Paris by Starlight, because I haven't heard that one. I have heard of the Toy Makers. Yeah, Mel's Patreon. Yes, I knew it. Fever King. I've heard about that one recently too. Oh, Thursday Murder Club. I have that one, and I do want to do a thriller vlog next year. Not next year. Maybe next month. Rather Weird, thought that one down. Whimsical adult fantasy, that sells me. Read the Scythe trilogy and loved it. I loved the first 2. Third one disappointed me, though, I'm not gonna lie. Have you read Darius the Great? I have not. So thank you for the recommendation. Knife of Never Letting Go. Isn't that being adapted with Tom Holland? And have you seen the photos of him recently? Oh, you're not feeling well? Oh, bless you, Michaela. I hope you feel much better. Desperate Measures, got that down. Yes, I love Gothic books. Little Eve. Little Eve. I'm on the third page now. I'm on my third page. Kings of the Wild. That one was talked about recently, I think, maybe by Cordy. Not too sure. Eating too many sweets. I mean, I have had a couple of these eggs now. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, I love it too. It just came to me. I was very inspired. Temeraire, I think it's how you City of Brass. Wrote that down. I need to finish that series. Unbroken by CL Clock. Because if I just write Unbroken, I'll never know who it's by. Stone Jack the Ripper. Just read that one in my Enneagram vlog, but Outlander I have not read yet. And I did watch the first season of that show and I really enjoyed it. Midnight Guardians, loved it. Loved it so much. I had an interview with the author. He is so amazing. Story Thieves. Okay. Good shout. Great middle grade series. You know what, as well? I haven't even heard of it. So, oh my God. And right below it as well, Snap. Oh my gosh, that's a sign. Never ending story. Ah. Watch viewers dip by 100 because I just sang. Hugely recommend Spellbreaker Duo. I was about to say Spell Slinger. No, Chris. I'll read book 2. You know what? I'll keep out the Lost Cities 2. I'd read book 2, but not the entire series. I just want to say if it gets better. And people did say it does. So, Dance of Thieves. Practical Magic. Oh, you know how much I love that film? Do you know how much I love that film? I'm going to do a vlog at some point where I read books that inspired my favorite films. So Practical Magic, Witches of Eastwick, Jurassic Park were the other ones I was going to do. Oh, there was more as well. I've forgotten them now. But I was going to do like 4 or 5. Oh, Deep Light. Deep Light. Is that the one by Francine Harding? I'm gonna write it down. I think that's the one by Francine Harding. Canon. Unspoken Name. Honestly, I'm just stealing these recommendations. I'm so sorry. But see, it was that if you want to see me as Jupiter North, that video is there. Oh, a dead gin in. Let me write this down because I love that name. Dead gin in Cairo. In Cairo. Oh, and it's set in Egypt. Underhyped, yeah, because I've never heard of it. It probably will be my style. I love the Artisan Geek as well, so I think I probably love it too. Sorry, Raybearer. Have I already wrote? I don't know if I wrote that one down yet. Night Circus. I'm reading that this month. Before the coffee gets cold. You know, I had some people at work read that, and they liked it. It's a really cool concept. Birthday Girl. Read that for my steamy romance reading vlog that I put up on Valentine's Day. Bonds of Brass. Also, I did enjoy Birthday Girl, by the way. Etiquette and Espionage. I'll just write Etiquette and then Gail Carriager. See, sometimes I have to YouTube interviews with these authors so that I can know how to pronounce their names. That's what I usually do before I film a video. So when I'm on a live, I'm a little bit blindsided by all these author names and I never know how to pronounce them. Oh, don't worry about being late. We're still going to go for like another 3 hours. I mean, it's only like 9 o'clock here. I wanted to go until like midnight. Sabriel. We'll be sprinting again in like 15-ish minutes if I can get through all of these. In Yasha. Oh my God, I've almost failed. Wait, hang on. Shonda Rhimes? Shonda Rhimes wrote a book? Do you know how much I love Grey's Anatomy and Scandal and How to Get Away with Murder? Do you know how much I love those 3? I'm sure she's done other ones, but those are the 3 that stick out to me. Oh, and Private Practice. I used to love that one. Loveless. Yes, I have that one. Verity, I read that in December and I enjoyed it a lot. I was so shocked by it. Historical romance, Rogue of Fifth Avenue. Rogue. You know what? I need to read more historical romance, so that's absolutely fine. We're on to our 4th page. I love this. Lost Boy by Christina Henry. I heard that's the best one that she's done. Some Kind of Happiness. I hope it makes me happy. I really do. Yes, I knew it was a middle grade. I knew it. Smoke gets in your eyes. Ooh, does it? That's really cool. I love these recommendations. Love is Faloo says, oh, you know what? I have a proof of that, I'm sure. It was sent to the store just to anyone, and I took it. Kingdom of Souls, I read and loved that one, so I'll write, is it Reaper of Souls as the sequel? I'll write that down because that's the one I need to read. Lightfall, nice. Book of Lost Saints. Excellent. Flawed. Ooh, Celia Ahern. Is that a thriller? I'm sure I've seen this one before. Butterfly. Oh, what does that say? Smut. Oh, yes. Okay. Butterfly. And I've also written that in caps lock. Master of One. Oh, that's great because that's the one that I own. I think I got it in Fairy Loot. 100,000 Kingdoms by N.K. Jemisin. You know what? I'm just going to write N.K. Jemisin and then 1,000 because all of the books by N.K. Jemisin. I need to read Dragon Republic, so I'll write that one down. Oh wait, unless is Poppy Wars a different kind of book? I'll write both down just in case. Poppy Wars, because I've read the Poppy War. Don't know if I've read Poppy Wars. Let's have a look. Wolf Brother series. Okay, so funny thing, I got sent like the new one from the publisher recently. I mentioned it in my book haul, but I think it's like the 6th or 7th book in the series, and I was like, well, I haven't read the series yet, so like, thank you for giving me this, but I'll probably do a giveaway for it. It's like the new hardback one. So yeah, oh, you could read my handwriting. Like, can you read that? Still, like, I'm getting more and more scribbly. Long way down. Oh, Jason Reynolds, yes. Long way down. Gilded Ones. I mentioned that in my recent haul too. Feral Sins. You know what? I'm learning so much about you guys as well. Very Giant. I'm just worried that this chat is going to skip and I'm going to miss ones that are after, you know. But I will let you know if it does skip and if I miss anybody's. Hench by Natalie Zena. I'm going to write that down because there might be a field with that name. For real? Are you for real? Undead Girl Gang. Ooh. Okay, since this is taking me a little longer, we'll do a longer sprint for the next one. Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. Fortunately, I have that one. Strange Case. Oh, yes. You know what? Is that the one that Chandler just read in her recent vlog? Because isn't this one of Olivia from Olivia Reads Light's favorites? And it's very gothic. Orange. Ooh. Is the manga? Yeah, Becca loves that one. Costume Saga. Cat's Cafe. Oh my god, a cat cafe? Is that just like a metaphor or is that actually a cat's cafe? Because I love cat's cafes. Any audiobook by Jason Reynolds. Fair. I have just written Jason Reynolds. Seven Husbands, love that one. Love that one. Last Son, love. I mean, yes, I mean, I have to apologize. I always have to apologize. I do want to read with you all of the time. Yeah, all of them, anytime, anytime. Other Bennett sister. Oh, I've seen good things about that one. Bennett sister. Extinction Trials. Oh, you know what? I think it was Jade. Was it Jade who read those ones? It's like the dinosaur one, isn't it? Yes, I am a Wattpad reader. How did you know? Lila. You know what? I could fancy reading a fic on Wattpad. That's absolutely fine. Ashton Montgomery. There's no detailed smut, but I love it. I mean, that's fine. It doesn't have to have it. Practical Magic. Got that one written down. Okay, Jumped. Has it missed any recommendations? It has. Anything before this has been lost. But yeah, I mean, fair. Yeah, 12 Kings. Again, you know what? I might mute myself. I'll put the ambience on, and then I'll just continue writing these recommendations down. Or I can start at 10 past. We can do a 50-minute sprint. Spell Breakout, wrote that one down. Little Women, read that one. Question was, give me one recommendation. One. Emerald Atlas. Not heard that one. Snowman. Oh, you know what? I've heard of this author. I have heard of this author. So Snowman. Alazzo. Yeah. Oh, Anna Green Gables. Yeah, I might have skipped because I haven't written that one down. Anna Green Gables. I have to read that one. Freshwater. Amy Plum, Die For Me. Cool. Graveyard Book. Read that one. Good. It is a good book. It's a very good book. Cody, Vol. 1. Unspoken Name. Right, I'm trying to go a little bit faster now. Sorry, guys. Rejected. That's not what I want to do to anybody's recommendations. I do not want to reject any recommendations. Of course you can. There's Jessica's Bookstagram. Do give it a follow. Feral Sins. I am number 4. Oh my gosh. Somebody mentioned that recently, and now I've forgotten. Oh, and this. Oh my gosh, we were talking about the YA. Was that Mel? No, I don't know. I can't remember now. Oh my god, I was in so many lives this weekend. I've forgotten. But somebody mentioned the I Am Number 4 series. Parachutes by Kelly Yang. Yes, I loved Front Desk. By Kelly Yang. I think it's Get Mine. So From Blood and Ash. Yes, let's do that. I might have to vlog that one too because I know that's been going around a lot. Land of Stories. Yes, that is another one I must prioritize. Brothers. Lionheart. Ooh. It might have disappeared. Stormlight Archive. Nice. Follow Me to Ground. Honestly, I don't know how fun it is for you guys to just see me writing these down. Weather Weaver. Yeah, I also mentioned that might be cool. I think I'll enjoy it too. Princess Jellyfish. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how many different recommendations there's been. Like, honestly, everything's so different. Trail of Lightning by Rebecca Roanhorse. And I really want to read the Rick Riordan Presents books that they published. Is it called Race to the Sun? I want to read that too. Butterfly. Ooh, discussion video. Maybe that'll happen. Ooh, Kings of the Wild. I've got that one written down. Nothing to see here. Just like there's nothing to see here either. I'm just writing things down. Follow Me Back. Oh, I have that. Isn't it? Follow Me Back. I know her. Mysterious Benedict Society. Mysterious Benedict Society. Cupcakes, trinkets, and deadly. Wow, that. Oh, okay, that sounds really cute. Oh my god, I'm definitely writing this. Well, I'm writing all of them down, but oh my god, that sounds amazing. And Deadly Magic. Oh my god, is it like supposed to be cute, or is it supposed to be like really sinister? Because it sounds cute to me. I love Coffee House Cozy. Rivers of London. Yep, I sure do. Ben Aronovich, right? Kings of the Wild, got that one down. The Brief and the Wondrous Life of Oscar Brief. You know, I'm just going to write Oscar. Wow. Atlas 6. Honestly, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I probably did skip you. I'm so sorry. The Prince. 13 and a half lives. Yeah, I might have to mute myself and just let you guys read while I write all these down. Of Captain Blue Bear. And then I will start. Oh yeah, I think your comment disappeared too. I know Yasha. And then I'll write down the author name too. Oh, Takahashi, lovely. The Gone series by Michael Grant. Okay, I'm gonna set up the ambience so you guys can get back to reading while I write more of these down. So let me get the ambience that I usually use. Let me do that for you guys. How do you exit full screen? There we go. So the one I usually use, it should be on the side here. I'll just search it instead. Treehouse ambience. And then we'll just get back to basics. You know, why fix something that's not broken? Let's get through the ads. Start from here and then okay, guys, get back to reading. Share. Oh, being productive.
Hi, everyone. Let me know how you got on. And also, I have unmuted myself, yes. And also, let me know if there's anything you want to chat about. Because, yeah, that wasn't the last reading sprint. I do think I have one more left in me. I am starting to get a bit tired, though. I found myself slowing right down during that one. So I haven't even read as much. I got to page 72. And I should have been way ahead, but I'm finding myself slowing down now. But if there's anything you want to talk about, let me know how you got on. Yeah, I'm going to try and go until around about midnight. I mean, there's still like 2 hours till midnight, but if we're talking for like another like half an hour, have like another 45-minute sprint, 45 maybe to an hour. I don't know how long you want the last one. And then chat for a little bit more as well. Or I might do shorter sprints. It depends on how I get on with the comments. Just finished my book now, back to my best books of 2020. Ooh. Yes, I do feel like it's worth the money. I'm so glad I have mine. I haven't been wearing it as often, but obviously because the weather's getting warmer. But I did get this like a couple of months back now, like end of February, I think I got this, and it was just so well needed. So well, and no, in fact, it wasn't even the end of February. I think it was mid-February. But yeah, I definitely think it's worth it. And the koala one, though, oh my gosh. But I'd love the avocado one. Oh, got home for the first day of new job. So glad I'm home in time to join you all. Yay, Becca, I'm so glad you're here with us too. Sorry, I paused it to see if it would, ease you back into it. But also, I'm sorry that whenever I take out my headphones, the whole thing just stops, and I didn't realize that. So it's happened twice now. I'm so sorry. But yeah, at least I was here to play it. Well done, Chris. 1,202 words. That's awesome. Also a TikTok sprint. Awesome again. As well, Mel took a couple of screenshots. Well, not a couple. She took a few screenshots of the recommendations. So as I was scribbling, writing them down, obviously the easiest way of doing it was to take screenshots. So Mel's done all of that. So I have everyone's recommendations. So I don't think I've missed anyone. But thank you so much, Mel. You are the best wife I could have asked for. Oh, good night. Good night. Anybody who's going, good night, everyone. Oh, it's midnight as well for you as well. Oh my gosh. But good night. Thank you so much for coming. 28 pages of The Stand, only 160 pages to go. Yay, I'm glad. It's such a chunky novel too. It's nice to read it with friends. Read 21 pages. 18 pages and did some of the dishes. Neglected this weekend. It's fine. You can do them now and you've done them, so it's fine. Managed to read 14% and it's now just over halfway in the book. Ooh. You got scared. I'm so sorry. Just finished Beneath the Sugar Sky. Yes. Finished editing my video, did homework, finished the essay, read the 5 pages of The Toll. I know I said before that it was like disappointing to me, but I feel like if I read it now that I know what I got into, it might not, be as disappointing. I think I just had too high expectations. 66 pages, finished beta reading, just showered. What time are you ending these? I think I've got one more sprint left in me. So, I mean, I probably won't go for like another hour and a half. 44 pages, almost a page a minute. That's incredible. I wish I had that speed right now. Only about 20 minutes. Oh, only 20 pages left. So, yeah, carry on, Chloe. That's fine. Read 90 pages since last checked in. Decided to take a risk and pick up a random book from my TBR, I think it's meant to say. Otherwise, that says tablespoon to me. I don't think that's tablespoon. Complete a 3 out of 13 book reviews you wanted to do, but at least you got yourself a snack. Yes, that is important. 3 more chapters of my book, 10 more chapters. Listen to In Tunnel and Bones. I keep thinking Tunnel of Bones by Victoria Schwab, but I don't think that's right, is it? Rain sounds like, you know what? Actually, I think it's making me feel a bit sleepy as well. I think that's why I slowed down in that last sprint. I was just like, so I'm only on page 72. 7 pages. Got an Udi for my birthday. It's on the way. Oh my god, Abigail, yes. I hope you love your Udi. I really do hope you love your Udi. Yeah, I think, my sprints, the more you watch them, the more relaxed you become because of the ambiences and the more tired you feel. And honestly, the same happens to me. But it's great because it's like nearly bed. Well, not nearly bedtime, but it's late for me. So when I do go to bed, I'll feel nice and relaxed. Rule of Wolves. Ooh, isn't that like brand new? Nearly got to chapter 8 of Ship of Destiny, did 25 minutes of schoolwork, and then read 30 pages. Oh, I'm glad I can help motivate you. Sorry if I keep playing with my hair. It's just so long. And I'm not playing with it really, it's just it keeps getting in my ears. Finished packing up my apartment and read 7% of I'll Give You the Sun, The Pile and Take the Plunge. Ooh. 296 of Ronin Rising. I still need to read the Grisha verse. I do, but honestly, watching Olivia's vlog of it from Olivia Reads a Lie, she really doesn't like that series. So 83% of the woman who writes like a man, and I'm mad at someone, but I won't say who because spoilers. Paige, I think I know who you mean because I discussed this, like me and my patrons discussed this last night, and we were so mad at someone too. I wonder if it's the same person. Can you visualize who I'm thinking of right now? Like, yes, I knew it. We're on the same wavelength. I edited 2 chapters of my story, read a chapter of Someone Wanting This Way Comes. Ooh, I've not heard of that one. Read 8 pages of A Long Way to Smiley Planet. 17% of Where the Mountain Meets the Moon. Do you know how happy that makes me, Cassie? Like, honestly. Haven't read it all this spring. I've been rewatching the first season of The Vampire Diaries since it will be gone off Netflix soon. I have the first like 5 seasons on Blu-ray and then I just stopped watching it. So I still need to finish that series off. I prefer like the first 2 series, maybe the 4th one, the last one, I don't know. Read 25 more pages of House of Leaves, loving it so far, a bit confused but so fun. Just now for the last 2 hours, oh my gosh. Made tea and read 16 pages, went outside and played some volleyball. Very active. That's what I need to do. I think I need to get up and move. So during the next sprint, I'm going to get up and move. 40 more pages in Stream Rules Travel Agency. And yes, oh yay, it is for my interview. Yay, I hope you like love the book. There's going to be no spoilers anyway, so don't worry about that. Made a drink, and now I'm on page 40 now. Ooh, that's fine. I forget where I start to. Well, I've started that book from the beginning, so I haven't forgotten, but usually I do. 80% of Rosemary and the Witches of Pendle Hill. Wrote the abstract for my essay. Is that when you kind of do an overview of what the essay is going to be about? Like kind of like a little bit of a blurb. Is that what it... I'm trying to remember now. Finished my book and started Irish on the End of Time. Shorter sprints are a great idea. See how far I get with these comments, and then I might do like 2 short sprints to finish off. Finished the last couple of pages of homework for the day. 54 pages of the song Rising, so close to the end. You've got this. Goodreads. Finished to Sir Philip with Love. I don't know why, but I cannot say that. 40 pages of The Midnight Library by Matt Haig. Less than 30 pages left. You'll get it done the next sprint. Going to bed. Thanks for coming along. Gotten 30 minutes into the first edit of this vlog out of 50. So close. So involved in this chapter that I've got was already 9. Got to 48%. Finished my book, go you. Still making progress in Black Sun. About 40 pages, book's amazing, sounds it. 23 pages of Chain of Iron, and everything is falling apart. Great time. Great time was had by all. Finished the book, read 115 pages. Oh, I'm glad. Haven't done much this sprint, unfortunately, so I'm going to keep reading now. I mean, yeah, that's absolutely fine. Keep doing you. On page 158 of Tender is the Flesh. Only started it at the start of the sprints. Ooh. So 158 pages during the sprints. That's incredible. Being Shadow and Bone, another 35 pages. Page 23 in Journey to the West. 7 pages in an attempt at a nap. An attempt? What's the attempt? Did you just like lie and you just couldn't sleep? 7 pages in an attempt. Oh, I've just read that one. That you can tell I'm getting a bit tired now. I was about to read the same comment. 7 a.m. here and haven't slept, but I'm fading. We're all fading away. Currently listening to Death Set Sail. Oh, so you listen to the audiobooks of that series. Cool, interesting. I think they're on Libby, and I do need to finish that series. Read 32 pages, read another 30-ish pages of The Midnight Library. It's tough to read sometimes. A lot of Matt Haig books are, I feel. Have 70 pages of Tower of Dawn so far tonight. Awesome. We've pretty much been similar kind of reading speed. I love that. Has someone eats 110? Well, sorry, I thought you said 110. 10 pages. Yeah, your partner is good. Your partner is definitely a keeper. Read 50 pages in Enola Holmes. 75 pages left in my book. It's only 5 p.m. You will definitely finish then. Do you think I will finish this tonight? And I'm only... How far in am I? I'm only this far in. Do you think I'll finish it? With that much left to go? I don't think so. I would like to try and get to page 100 at least, though. 87% of 10 of fibers. Winnie, oh my gosh, bless you. I had in bed and sector fair sleep. Try not to have nightmares about Jenna Vibers, please. Page 120 of Soda Cajun. I only read 16 pages, but showered and got my work stuff set out, ready for another week of working from home. Ooh. We can work from home. Oh. Read a chapter of Assassin's Apprentice, got to try to buy Animal Crossing. You know what? In my readathon vlog that's going up tomorrow, where I read Den of Vipers, to honor Jade, I go on my Animal Crossing island, and I hadn't been on Animal Crossing in a year. So I've neglected my island for a year, and I was expecting to get shouted at by the villagers and by Tom Nook. But nobody really shouted at me, and I'm disappointed. I was like, I just want to be disciplined. I didn't go on it for like a year. So, but I blogged the experience. I show you my house. It's really nothing. Got 50 ebook pages left in my book. Maybe I'll finish it. You will finish the next one. 56 pages. No, that's fine. That's fine. Attending class. Oh my gosh. Hope you're paying attention. Read 5 chapters or 32 pages of The Rightful Queen by Isabel Steger. Better get back into it. Yes. 54 pages of Say Monsters. Finish it. You will. 18 pages of Gathering Shadows. By another 20-ish. Oh, it looks like Epcot. You know what? I never thought of that, but you're kind of right. It kind of does. I do love this wallpaper too, to be fair. So excited for the Assassin's Blade to arrive tomorrow. It's the beginning of my journey through the Savage Mass books. Oh, well, I hope you have a fantastic journey through them. I read my first one last year, Crescent City, and I've read all of the Akatar books now. So my next stop is the Throne of Glass series. So it will be the Assassin's Blade. My chapters for the buddy read with Becca. Finished chapter 17 in Northern Lights and a few pages of 18 that sprint. Wow, you did so well. Did laundry, listen to my audiobook. Only have 90 minutes left. You're going to get this done the next sprint. Oh, the Dragon Warrior by Katie Zhao. No, I have not. Well, no, I have heard of it. But because Katie Zhao is the author of Last Gamer Standing, which comes out in September. And I'm really excited for that book. It's one of my anticipated middle grade books. But I haven't got the Dragon Warrior. But you haven't been able to get to it yet, but it looks so good. It sounds like one that I'm going to have to order because it sounds really good. 74 pages. Illustrations to last bear. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, it is Tunnel of Bones. I've been doing too much paperwork and that's fine, honestly. Like, we're all at that same point. It's fine. Usually listen to music when I read. The Lord of the Rings soundtrack in particular, need the noise, but don't want something I can sing along with. That's a good shout, actually, because people say when they're writing, like when I'm talking to like authors and things, when they're writing, they can't listen to things that has words in it, but they do listen to a lot of scores from films. So like Lord of the Rings, I've heard people listen to game scores like Elder Scrolls and things like that. Sometimes I do that. Just started the 3rd book in the Seven Sisters series, been putting it off because, yeah, that's a pretty big series as well, isn't it? They do look interesting. I did used to have a few customers come in who were obsessed with that series, and they would just like buy the new ones every time they'd come out and would just like talk about them. The Vampire Diaries should have ended after season 3 there. I said it. No, you're right. You are right. I did like the first couple of episodes of season 4 because of what happened at the end of season 3, but it just got so boring and repetitive and everybody just came back to life whenever they died. And I was just like, there's no point. How is Empire? It is good so far. There's been a lot of... the way I would describe it is it is the main character talking through their life so far kind of thing. And it's been really interesting. Usually I don't like a lot of exposition like that, but I am finding it interesting. Really nicely written. Love the gothic vibes of it, the danger of it. I love the vampire kind of aspect of it too. Really interesting. So I'm enjoying it so far. Hoping to read 20 books by the 6th of May. Why is it because it's my birthday on the 7th? Decided to reread Stalk and Jack the Ripper so I can read it with Mel in the group. I literally just read it last month. If I had known, I would have saved it, but it was for the Enneagram video. But it's a good... I like that book. I thought it was a good book. Almost done with Truth Witch. Only about an hour left. You will finish it the next sprint. Well, thanks for coming along, Catherine. Match 127 pages of Loch Lamora, so switch to Malazan now. I'm going to start Attack on Titan Volume 7. 2 short sprints sound amazing. Okay, maybe we can start sprinting maybe like 5 minutes. Then if I get the comments all right, I don't know. I think I'm only like a few minutes behind. And then we can sprint for like 30 minutes and then talk for a bit, and then 30 minutes sprint again, and then end at midnight. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I knew it. I hated writing those. Call Down the Hawk, ready for Mr. Impossible next month. Should I read Maggie Stiefvater's books? I bet I butchered her name. Garlic Bread Udi. Ooh, that also looks really cute. Finished The Woman in the Window on the last sprint. Oh, well done for finishing it. Got from 65% to 82%. Finished current read. Hi, Tori. What is everyone reading? What are you reading, Gavin? I'm reading Empire of the Vampire by J. Kristoff. The new game is so tame. The new game? Oh, what, Animal Crossing? What are we talking about again? My memory is shocking. I'm so sorry. Probably do another TikTok sprint, not feeling very well. Bless you, Kirsty. If I could hug you, I would. Honestly, I'm kind of getting a little bit jealous of this friendship you have going on here. I have an hour left of the audiobook of The Merchant of Death. Got tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at work, and then off for a week. Oh my gosh, Jessica, you've got this. You have got this. Get through those days, and that week off is going to feel so sublime. I hope you do get to get the Katie Sauer book soon. How's it going with your massive April TBR, Gavin? Well, I've gotten one of the biggest ones out of the way, so I feel good about my April TBR. I just need to get all the Demonata books read, hopefully this weekend. I want to do like a 48-hour reading the Demonata series. So we'll see how that goes. And then if I do that, I will honestly feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. So I just need this week out of the way, and I'll be fine if I stay on track. I really wanted to finish this on Wednesday, though, but I'm still only 72 pages in. So I don't know if that's going to happen. Are you planning on watching The Shadow? Yes, I am. I wanted to read the books first, but I just didn't have the time. Just finished The Amber Spyglass. Oh, it broke your heart. I was going to read it in April, but I won that round of Play or TBR, right, so I'm not. Need people to read and give feedback on my writing on Wattpad. Oh, okay. Very nice. If anybody has time to do that, then, yep, username is right there. Finished my book. Go on, Chloe. Change it to the 7th of May because it's your birthday. Yay. Just joined Gonna Starfire, started by Stephen King. Does anyone collect books, antique, vintage? Oh, you know what? Sometimes when I go into charity shops, I do like to see if there's any, antique books there, any vintage books there. But I don't really go out my way to collect them. But if anybody else does, amazing. I would love to because they do look beautiful. Hi, Amy. How many more sprints? I think 2 more shorter sprints. And I am on BST. That's my time zone, is BST. It was GMT, but my clocks went forward in the country I'm in on Sunday. Finished assignment, then took a lunch break. Good going. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, now I get you. That's all right then. I was hoping to get shouted at, but at the same time, I'm glad I didn't get shouted at. There's plenty of room for you. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm really enjoying it. Loving the vibes. I'm loving the aesthetic. I love it, like the gothicness. I want to reread I Am Number 4 series now. It's been recommended. Yeah, I want to read them for the first time, but somebody mentioned them during the sprints I've done this week, and I'm like, yes, I really wanted to read them. I don't know. I will probably watch a lot of them. But I don't know if I'll be taking part of them because I did just do 8. Like, this is my 8th live show since Friday. So, like, 8 live shows in 3 days is a bit much. But I'll take the week to recover, and then we'll see what happens next weekend if I get invited to any, or I might just tune in and watch them. I am 126 of 600 pages in the tour, so yeah. I mean, I think it does get a little bit better for you. 3 a.m. study session. Ooh, do collect vintage books, especially children's vintage. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can totally do it. We can totally do it. I don't think I'll be hosting any sprints this weekend, but there will be loads on BookTube somewhere. So anyway, oh, hang on. Yeah, Raven Boys, it's definitely on my TBR. A PJ live sprint party for your birthday, Gav. That would be so cute, wouldn't it? I don't know when my birthday is. Is it on like a Friday? I was gonna say maybe the Snuggly support sprints like around my birthday can be like a PJ party. Oh, Francesca's on Wattpad too. I am number 4. Okay, then maybe I don't want to read them. I will look into that. Finishing 6 of Crows. You better bet me. Oh, I mean, have I just been invited to some Friday sprints? Again, I don't want to intrude. I hate intruding, but have I just been invited? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I just don't know what to think about anything. I'm gonna like research into like loads of stuff. Favorite underrated book series that you want everyone to read? Frostheart. And with that, birthday's on the 21st of May. With that, let's sprint for 30 minutes and then chat for a bit and sprint for 30 minutes again. Let's do it. How did we do? That was the end of that sprint. And I feel like we could probably do like another half an hour sprint in like 20-ish minutes. Let me know if you like that idea. Do let me know. Oh, hi, Colleen. Oh, I'm glad you could catch the last sprint as well. So we will be doing one more sprint after that. We decided to. Hey, see what my hair's doing? I just realized like that. I don't know what's going on anymore. Just finished And Then There Were None by Agatha Christie. Really enjoyed it. Such a short read. Cody is mentioning that quite a few times. I should read that. Finished audiobook was listening to Monsters of Men by Patrick Ness. Incredible. Monsters of... Oh, yeah, that is... Is that like the third book in the Night of Never Letting Go? Or Chaos Walking, I think it's called. Finished my reread of The Viscount Who Loved Me. I adore the Banner and the Bridgerton books. Oh, I've never read them. I don't know if I will. I'm intrigued, but I don't know if I will. I've heard some things happens in the first one that I'm not a fan of. So I don't know. Finished my book, Blue Lily Blue. That why did I struggle with that? Blue Lily Blue. Oh, good night as well, Ivy. Thanks so much for coming. These bits were great. I have work tomorrow, so I'm off. Good night. Thanks for coming. Almost 2,000 words. Praise. Honestly, that's incredible. I'm so proud. Just come back after tea and stuff. So very little reading progress made. You know what? I didn't read that much either. I think I got about like 10 pages read during that sprint. But I'm hoping to really plow through this next chapter because the next chapter finishes on page 90. So got about 30 pages read. By the way, this is a hot chocolate from McDonald's. This came during that sprint. Just got back from a bath. Def need another sprint. Don't worry. We're going to have another one. Got distracted on TikTok the whole time. Have you and Kirsty been partnering up on the TikToks? Because that's what it sounds like to me. And it is a success. 18 pages. Didn't listen to audiobook that time, but got some freelance work done. Look, that's amazing, Paige. I love it. Yeah, there'll be another sprint. Listen to audiobook for Clockwork Angel while I ate supper. Leftover Thai chicken curry. Oh my gosh. Do you know how much I love chicken curry? Thai chicken curry as well. Got a 52%. Over halfway. That's amazing. Almost one full page of my essay written. Oh, Shelby, that's incredible. I hope the essay goes well as well, because if I don't know if I'm going to be here next week, depending on work, I will let you know, like in community tab and stuff. I really want to, though it might just be a bit later. But yeah, do keep me posted on how your essay goes. I hope it goes well. Yes, Press. Can't wait for that to become a book, a bestseller, Press. Can't wait for your book to become a bestseller. That's what I meant. Going to finish your book in the next sprint. That's it. Good. I hope you do. 32 pages done of The Outrage by William Hussey. Such a page turner. Oh, and you know what? I've seen them on Twitter as well, and they look so like down to earth. Just finished The Midnight Library by Matt Haig. 5 stars. Hasn't that just come out in paperback? Because I may have to get that when my bookshop opens so I can get my 50% discount. Didn't read, but I'm pretty close to finishing my planner set up for the week. Oh, that's productive though. I really need to get back into doing planners and stuff. What theme did you go for? Oh, like you might not even be bullet journaling. You might just be, just doing what I would do and just do a really minimalistic kind of like planner setup. But let me know if you did go for a theme. 20 pages of Gathering of Shadows, 14 pages of Lost Souls, one more 30 minutes. Yeah, we'll definitely do one more in about like 15-ish minutes. Read 50 more pages, need a shower, glass of wine, and then you can read some more. I approve of that, especially the wine. Oh, yay. I mean, I'm glad you guys like it. I know not everybody does that, but I'm glad you like it. I'm here for it on spring break. Yeah, yes, Colleen. Glad you're here. Staring at my phone when you started talking, I jumped. I literally thought there was someone in my house. I am so sorry. Although, let's not lie, you would love it if I broke it. Then there was one of my favorite Christie books. So many good things have been said about that one. Maybe, I mean, I hadn't read an Agatha Christie before. Maybe it can be my first one. Would you recommend it as my first Agatha Christie, or is there something else I should start with? Prepped breakfast for the doggos and started the seventh perfection, only 16 pages in. Still mean to start with it. Chaos Walking finale. 30 pages, another sprint, you got it. Read about 25 pages of Flight by Olga. I still have 125 pages to read before a book club discussion tomorrow. Oh, cool. I just got home and I was hoping that wasn't the last sprint. Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. We got another half an hour one. 16 pages read, 52 pages into Waiting for Spring Volume 3. Ooh. 22 pages of Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. Managed to read 55 pages. Oh, good night, Caroline. Thank you so much for coming. Read 33 pages and finished Sea of Monsters. I read... No, actually, you're right. I did stop on that one. You're right. Because I thought I read the third one, but I think I put it in a TBR, but I just didn't get around to reading it. Yeah, I think that was the last one I read. I should probably just start from the start because it was last April. No, it wasn't. It was March. Last March when I started reading them. I have a habit of doing that, okay? Got page 178 in Thunderhead by Neil Shusterman. Oh my gosh, that's probably my favorite one in the Ark of a Scythe series. The climax of that is just so dramatic. I love it. I love it. Joining the team of people watching TikToks. Maybe I should, but I've resisted this long, even though like Becca has sent a lot of thirsty TikToks and they've tempted me. It has been tempting. Only 100 more pages for One I Promise by Jodie Ellen Malpez. Accidentally fell asleep, so no productivity from me. That's fine. I mean, you got some sleep in. That's something. I'm not judging. Hot chocolate, yeah. Thought it was too late to have a coffee. Just started me some nightmares. Start scared of being disappointed. Ooh, I mean, not read that book. I've not read anything by that author. Is it Laini Taylor? Or am I thinking of something totally different? Strange the Dreamer. Is that the same author? I can't remember. But I haven't read it. So I can't let you know if I loved it. But if anybody else in the comments has, please put Dodie's mind at rest. Read 2 chapters, then FaceTime my mum. I miss her so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah. But that's lovely. Like the fact that you can still get to talk to her. Oh, I love it. 19 pages. Good. 10 pages. Worked on a job application during that sprint. Clegg, best of luck with the job app. Like when it's like sent off and stuff. Best of luck. Journey for that 48-hour readathon, Gav. A huge April TBR. Yeah, God bless us. Bless us, Jessa. Like seriously, like it's one of those things where I'm saying like I'm gonna like try and read for 48 hours. I want to like just start. I'm gonna get up as normal on Saturday morning and just be like, okay, I'm just gonna read, and that's all I'm gonna do. So I'm trying, but then again, that's what I'm doing all week. But I'm gonna try. We can do this. We can definitely do this. Page 70 of Master of Sorrows. Ooh. Just read 2 chapters of Legendborn. Oh, I'm glad, Marta. Finished reading York. Yeah, the end of The Duke and I is a bit of a mess, but historical romance as a whole, such a good time. So even if you don't want to read Bridgerton, I'd recommend trying something else. Yeah, I mean, I still might try the first book. I really want to watch the TV show, but only for the guy. Can't remember any of the actors' names, but the guy, he did a CBBS reading of a picture book recently, and finished chapter 18 and then 19 of Northern Lights. Eyes getting very droopy. Oh, good night, Francesca. Thank you so much for coming along. Read the 18-ish pages of the toll, then reactivated the form for the book box so that people can order next month's box. Oh, brilliant going, Daisy. Love Bridgertons, but yeah, Facebook is rough in places. Irish Reader found out the hard way. Maybe you should add it as a book you don't want to read for Play Tube. All right, that's a good idea, actually. If is it on Scribd? Like, I don't want to like pay for a book I don't want to read. You know, I mean, I kind of do want to read it, but I kind of don't. But if it's on Scribd or if it's like a free audiobook somewhere, like I have Libby, I have BorrowBox, I have Scribd, I do have Audible, but I don't really want to use a credit for it because I did that with Infinity Reaper. No, I didn't. I paid for Infinity Reaper because it was £4 on Audible, so I was like, let's just do it. Nearly at 90% of the poppy. Oh my god, the horrific things the enemy army is doing is probably going to give me nightmares. Not the best book to read before bed, but fantastic read, just very hard hitting. So yeah, I hope maybe you can try and read something a bit more like light and fluffy before bed. Although I don't know what time it is for you. It might be like early afternoon for you. I don't know. I can't remember. Managed to finish the Midnight Library last spring. Now to your next read. Red Cards on the Table. We'll reread for clues, but not tonight. Oh. Girl Meets Duke by Tessa Dare is a great series. I love saying that name as well, Tessa Dare. Ooh. For historical romance, thank you for the recommendation. Did research on a paper, hoping to get my first draft done in the next sprint. You can. 5 more minutes of work. All of it is productivity. All of it is productive. Read 125 pages of Scrappy Little Nobody by Anna Kendrick. Wait, Anna Kendrick has written something as well? All of these celebs are coming out and like writing things, and I'm only finding out about them now during these sprints. Like Shonda Rhimes, I had no idea she wrote something. Crazy. Reading the Mortal Instruments for the first time. Ooh, best of luck. How are you enjoying it? Did go for a theme. Oh, doing cherry blossoms. Oh, I love cherry blossoms. And then that went on is amazing. That's what I've heard. But might ruin you for all other Christies. I mean, yeah, imagine starting with the best and then everything from that point on is just not going to be as good. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should try and read a few first that aren't as great. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Can't believe I didn't know about these Monday night sprints soon. I love them. Oh, yeah, I'm so glad. Ooh, yours is a pink tie-dye hoodie. Amazing. I love that. We kind of match. Well, we've got hoodies, so it's fine. Getting scared on sprints is part of the fun. It's true. I love reacting on sprints as well. Like doing the ones with Mel, reading Down at Vipers. Like, honestly, just any kind of reactions. But getting scared on sprints is part of the fun, you're right. I think it was my first Christie. Read it when I was in year 7 and loved it. You should really give it a try. I wish, you know what? I wish my teachers at school made me read more because they were just making me read Shakespeare and I didn't really want to read Shakespeare at the time. Like, I appreciate Shakespeare, but it's not really my favorite. But I didn't get to read like Agatha Christie or anything like that. I don't even think I read, what's it called, of Mice and Men? They didn't even make us read that. I can't even remember what they made us read. So, yeah. Murder of Roger Ackroyd. The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. Ooh, okay, maybe I should start with that one then. Oh, if you could only recommend one middle grade series to me, what would it be? If you rarely read middle grade, I would probably say the Nevermore series is probably like the safest option because it's just so universally loved. Like there's so many themes. It's just, it's like one of those middle grade books that a lot of adults love as well as kids. So I feel like, yeah, I feel like maybe that one. But I mean, my personal favorite is the Frost Heart series. But if you really read middle grade, I would say go with Nevermore. Maybe. Can you please do a Percy Jackson readathon? I'm sure there's already, I think there has been one. I think there has been a Percy Jackson readathon. I can't remember though. Was it like something like, I'm sure they did like a Camp Half-Blood thing. It might have been last year, it might be the year before actually. Oh, maybe. The thing with me now though is that when I'm picking up a series, I want to read them all at once because I'm terrible for leaving them, as we know with the first 2 Percy Jacksons. Which is why I'm doing like the Edge Chronicles like kind of bi-monthly. But maybe that's definitely a possibility. Only read 2 Agatha Christie books. I've read Murder on the Orient Express and Murder at the Vicarage. They were both really good, though, and I definitely want to read more of them. I've seen adaptations of Murder on the Orient Express, so I kind of know what the ending is. Would I still enjoy it, do you think, if I read the book? Do you think I would still enjoy it? Dying to reread them. Yeah, I know A Touch of Whimsy Book Club has just read the first book. For the last sprint, I'm going to be starting a new book, Demon's Night by Guido Hankel. Ooh, very cool. Demon's Night, that sounds really good. Use the last sprint to get ready for bed. Now all cozy and snuggled up. Oh, Danny, I'm so jealous. Also love the ambience during these sprints. Oh, yay. Another 35. Ooh. Is that another 35 pages, or do you want another 35 minutes? Then the one on was my first Christie. Day was really stressful and quite shit today. This is a really nice way to... Oh, well, thank you so much for coming along. I'm glad I could make it a bit better. And then the one on was also my first Christie and hated it. But I did like the secret. Oh, damn. Oh, controversial. Have a huge able TBR too, so it would only win a 48-hour readathon. I'm not going to make it official, but like say on like Twitter or something, if we just hold each other like accountable for like reading the books that we have to read during the weekend. Like, I don't know if that's what you'd be interested in. Like we can just like do it on Twitter or something. I don't know if I can do a live show because there's like loads of people doing sprints over the weekend. But yeah, we could like do like an unofficial thing on Twitter or something. Oh, good night, Rosie. I feel like I may be the only person who has not read 7J Mass. Feel like I should try one. Any recommendations? I started with Crescent City. I don't know if you should start with that one, but it's probably my favorite one of them. That one and Akamath, like Accordmus and Fury. Maybe read the Akatar series first, maybe. I don't know. Oh my gosh, like I'm terrible for Sarah J. Maas recommendations because I still haven't read Throne of Glass. Reached 2014 before midnight. Oh, Pris, honestly, you are an honest to God inspiration. Oh, I've got the hiccups now. Put so many books on my able TBR. Have so many pretty reads. Yes, we can definitely do this. Yes. Congrats, Pris. Yes, Bridgerton is on Scribd. Okay, maybe I should put it in my little bag of books that I don't really want to read right now. Maybe I should do that. Have you read Infinity River yet? I have started it. I started it on Friday, and then I paused it so I could read Den of Vipers. But like once I got Empire of the Vampire done, I want to read that, like, and finish that before the weekend. Will I get it done though? I don't know. So I have started it on Audible because it was literally £4 in 10 pence on Audible. So I was like, well, that's not too bad. And then I can gift it to somebody who wants it afterwards. Because I don't really like refunding Audible books when it's a book that I've bought knowing I won't like it. You know, like I would return something on Audible if I thought I would like it but didn't like it. Like if it was like the narrator or something, and I just couldn't do it. Or if it turned out to be abridged, like the Edge Chronicles. Like I bought the first, like the Curse of the Gloamcloser on Audible, and it's abridged. It's abridged. It's only like 2 hours long, and the book is 400 pages. So I was like, I didn't realize that, but I couldn't grasp it. So I would only return it if it was abridged, or I didn't like the narrator. So I'm going to gift Infinity Reaper when I'm done to someone if somebody wants it. I don't know if that's something I can do because I've never done it before, but I'm going to gift it to someone. Not supposed to read the Toll this month, but just could not read it after what happened in Thunderhead. Right. The end of Thunderhead. Maybe even at the start of the next sprint. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for coming along. Second Tessa Death Historical Romance. We can start sprinting maybe 1/4 and then 30 minutes sprint until 1/4 of the hour, and then we can chat for 15 minutes, and then it's midnight for me. Yay! UK time, but it's half term, and I'm a teacher, school librarian, so oh, okay, that's fair. You've got to get to sleep in when you can. I mean, oh my god, like all the power to you. And Kendrick narrates the audiobook for a book as well. Oh my, I love it when celebs narrate their like own books. I love that. Like Tamsin Merchant, she narrates The Hatmakers, and it's such a good audiobook. Tessa Des sounds like she should be the main character's name and after. Yeah, right? What is her name and after, actually? It is Tess, isn't it? I don't know. I can't remember. I've never read it, and I've never seen the film. But is it Tessa? It might be Tessa. Because it's Tessa and Hardin, isn't it? Tessa and Hardin? I can't remember. Where can I get an Udi? Oh, it's... should I write it in the... For me, I think it was udi.co.uk. But there might be international websites as well. for anybody who lives internationally, there might be like a .com, maybe. Oh, thank you so much, Violet. Thanks for coming along. Yeah, Udi. Oh, so there's like Udi USA, Udi UK, all of that. Reread Animal Farm, Advice of Men and the Woman in Black. They're 3 of my favorites of all time. Again, Wayne, I never read any of those. I mean, I've read The Woman in Black, but honestly, I can't remember anything that they made us read. Thanks for coming, Maxine. Just read Evermore and approve of this message. I'm glad you approve. Got math done, now time to read, relearning everything to get my GED and using this site, Khan Academy, where you can learn. Ooh, so it's called Khan Academy. Learn whether you are in school or not. Ooh, that sounds cool. Was it Lord of the Flies you had to read? I can't remember. I don't think it was. It doesn't ring a bell. Maybe it was. Can't remember. Does anyone know any YA or middle grade books that start with the letter R? I need a book for a readathon. Well, actually, for middle grade, I do have a A to Z of middle grade recommendations on my channel video, where I recommend middle grade books with the letters from the beginning of the alphabet. So I do A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I'm trying to remember what Root Magic. Root Magic by Eden Royce was what I put for R. And then I also had, I put 2 for each letter, one that I've read and one that I haven't read. I can't remember what the one I hadn't read was for it. It might have been Rameza, A Fairy Tale by Haviza. I think it's Haviza. Oh, I can't remember the author's name now. But Rameza, A Fairy Tale also. But I'm not too sure about YA. Raven Boys, maybe? Olympic Games readathon. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe that's what I was thinking of about the Percy Jackson thing. Ravensgate by Ravensgate. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh wow. Blast from the Past. Like the Power of 5 series. I only ever read like maybe the first 2, but I used to love the first book. Gosh, I've got the first 4. I need to read them. Reread them. Yeah, she does. And I think the live show for that is April 10th. Haven't really been on that many reading sprints with the Google timer, but Jesus, do I get scared every time it goes off. Same. So I always turn my volume right down because it does scare me too. When I read the books assigned in school, I mean, right? Yeah, Colleen's on it. We had Skellig. Oh, Skellig. Yes, actually, that's one that I read. Kensuke's Kingdom. Yes, that's another one I read. But I think Kensuke's Kingdom I read in primary school, not secondary school. But I think Skellig and Room 13 were 2 that I read in secondary school. Reaper of Souls. Yes, that's also a good one. Rainbow Grey, but that's not out until May. Rainbow Grey too. Hello, Brenda. 35 pages. I thought you wanted 35 more minutes. Reading the Raven Boys for the first time. So that's Spring. Can we do an hour? I mean, if you want to mute me, because an hour would take me well past midnight, and I would need to like wrap up and stuff and like chat to you guys, see how you guys have done. So if you want to mute me when I come back, then feel free. But I think half an hour in like literally like 2 minutes. Death on the Nile, favorite Christie. I really want to read that one because I love Egypt. Yeah, fair damn. If you reread it now, maybe you might like it better. And then one read it when the change is made. Oh gosh, really? Oh my. Okay. Has it been changed at all? Like, have like the publishers changed the content of the story or anything? But it's racist history. Does that mean like what? Like the production of the book? Oh gosh. It was voluntary reading. We didn't do it Mice of Men either, but did read Roll of Thunder. Ooh. Haven't read Seven Mass either. Akatar has been on my shelf for years. Might unhaul it unread. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you haven't read it for that long, I mean, yeah, yeah. We could do it on Twitter. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Danica. Never read Seven Mass. Started with Crescent City. Yep. I mean, same. I did the same. Haven't watched the movie for Orient Express, so I don't really know if it's something you after watching it, but I did find it fun. Yeah, I watched the one with Kenneth Branagh, I think it is. Still on Facebook, my 11 books TBR. That's okay. I have not read Furyborn yet. I think I wrote it down in the list of recommendations from before, though. Oh, so books to read in April unofficial. Yeah, right. It's literally we put that many on our TBRs. We have to do that. Haven't read 17 Mess yet, Kevin. I'm always the last to read everything. I mean, same. Currently reading Wuthering Heights, Lord of the Flies, Macbeth, King Lear was another one, actually. Yes, and Frankenstein. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. I'm so sorry, Tessa. TBR Pyramid Punishment. Oh my god. I don't want to read after. I really don't. No. Oh, please get one, Sammy. They're so comfortable. Yeah, me neither. But I didn't study it, but I still wouldn't, because I just associate it with school. Seamus Heaney porn. Oh my god. Drawn Kittens, that does not sound good. No, there isn't really, but just subscribe to a lot of people. They pop up in the subscription box. That's the only way I can do it. Okay, so we're gonna sprint again for the last half an hour. So sorry, I'm skipping so many comments here. I didn't realize how far behind I was. My bad. Okay, it's about the it's about the original name of when they were known. Okay. Other than that, I don't know much. Okay, I might have to research that as well. But yeah, so there was a name before it and the rhyme in it. Oh, the rhyme in it. Okay. Okay. I will research this as well before I read it. So like I took a couple of minutes. So we come back here at 47. Let's come back here at 47. And then we'll wrap up. We will wrap up and have such a blast. Oh my God, Olivia, you've just come in like literally as I'm finishing in like, I can't even count, 13 minutes. I've been here for 6 hours. I'm a bit delirious now. How did everyone do? How did everyone do? Let me know how you got on. But Shista. Oh, thank you so much for coming, guys. Everybody who went, good night. But I mean, if you've gone, then you can't hear me right now, but that's fine. Finished my book, headed to bed. Ooh. Was on the phone to a friend for 2 hours, so I haven't read it all since 9:45. Oh my gosh, but you are being social? What? But that's all good, Nina. That is good. Used this last sprint to start on the binding, read the first chapter. Ooh. Any time. 531 pages. During these sprints, you know how much I talked? That is impressive, Laura. But if you're gone, good night. Finish my book tonight. Got very little left. You can do that, Nina. You can do that. I'm sorry I can't see it all the way to the end for you. But 14 pages of Rule of Wolves. Read 26 pages. Oh, it jumped. Read 15 pages, made myself a cup of tea and just enjoyed the ambience. So nice and calming. You know what? Just sitting back, relaxing, listening to the ambience, getting your groove on. Love it. 20 pages of Crooked Kingdom. Catch the replay. I mean, I had some issues with some ambiences, some technical issues. So the second one sounded like someone was weighing in a toilet. Just letting you know. 24 pages, read 18 pages, which has left me on page 405 of Chain of Iron. Working on an assignment for school, made a little progress, almost done. Jess, you've got this. You've got this. You'll finish soon. I read 21 pages of City Lost Souls. This is what I mean. Like, my hair's that long, I keep feeling like it's on my face. Read 21 pages of City Lost Souls, yes. Read 110 pages in total during these sprints. Daisy, that's incredible. And you've been doing other stuff as well, haven't you? For your book, like for your box. You've been doing other stuff. Read 25 pages and I am flagging. I mean, same. I've gone delirious now. So I'm glad that was the last sprint. I can only ever do like up to 6 hours these days. I'm an old man now. I'm an old man. 16 pages. TikToks were watched. Half asleep now. Were they boring TikToks, Kirsty? Is that why you're half asleep? It can't be because of me. 56 pages of Supernova, read 30 pages, 50 pages of Shadow and Bone. Glad I could make it back to the last sprint. Anytime. 22 pages. 20 pages at the halfway point now. You can continue. You can mute me and continue. Oh, finish listening to The Woman Who Rides Like a Man. Didn't enjoy as much as the other two. Left with so many questions. Yes, that's exactly what I thought when I finished it. It's the weakest one that I've read so far. I'm reading the final book in the Song of the Lioness series this month. And I think that one's going to be so much better. But yeah, the third book, definitely the weakest. A lot of stuff I didn't really like, but there was some good stuff as well. And I think it builds up to the last book pretty good. Read nothing that time. Had a shower instead. I love that. 100 pages through all the sprints. Got 2 chapters and left until volume 8. Reading Crooked Kingdom and journaling. Ooh, Katie. That's good. 23 pages, almost halfway of the book. Drove home during the last sprint and decided to pick up. It ends with us again. It's hard to read. It's hard to read? And you're picking it up again? Did you stop reading it and then come back to it? Anytime. Well, I say anytime. I am back at work next Monday, so I will try and keep you guys updated to see what's going to happen next with these sprints. Start an audiobook while cooking dinner and cleaning in the kitchen. 29 pages for Rust and Stardust. Another 31 pages for Mate of the Outrage. 128 pages in the 4 sprints. Incredible. Bye, Caitlin. Up to chapter 4 of the Poppy Report is my book club's pick this month. Oh, like, take your time with it, Colleen. Really take it in. It's only 6:48 p.m. here, so we'll definitely continue later on. Yeah, I mean, I've just gotten to page 107, and it's the start of like the books split up into books, like book 1, book 2, book 3. So I'm on to book 2 now, so I'm really happy about that. Another 108 pages into Waiting for Spring, volume 3. Good night. It's always it's I'm glad you're getting home from work though. I'm glad you finished work is what I mean. Read 20 pages, The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. Really love the characters of this book. Are you here every Monday? I have been, but I'm back at work next Monday, so I don't know what I'm going to be doing next Monday, but I will let you know in the community tab on my YouTube channel and on Twitter if anything changes. Wrote another 200 words and done for the day. Pris, you deserve a pat on the back. Honestly, you've done incredible work. About 10% of Elantris today. I call that a success too. Thank you so much for coming, and good night. I think this is the first time I've been able to be here for the whole sprint. Yay, I'm glad you could be here for the whole sprint. I always start flagging by like hour 4. Read 20 pages of Little Life. It's getting near the end now, and I'm scared. Oh my gosh, Katie, I've not read it, but I have heard loads of things about it, so you got it. You got it. We'll move into bed now and read a few pages there. You should, Daisy. Read over 50 pages, which is okay because I've been doing other things as well. I mean, I love seeing all that multitasking, Claudia. Oh, 96% of Poppy Wall. Oh my gosh, you are so close to the end. Page 122 of Gathering Shadows. Going to read We Hunt the Flame while doing work. Read 18 pages, about 30 pages to finish Howl's Moving Castle. I hope you've been liking that one, Kylie. It's been a little bit split, people's opinions on that one lately. Good night. Good night, Natalie. Halfway through. Stop about halfway through. They were top-notch TikToks. Yeah, I mean, same, Kirsty. I'm feeling a bit old now. There used to be a time when I could do like a 12-hour, well, not exactly a sprint, but when I did the Drunk Live show with Becca and Ashley back in May last year, I'm sure, well, actually, we did like 8 hours, but we were talking before that, so like 10 hours, and then we stayed on afterwards for another 3 hours. I can't do that now. I could not do that now. And thank you for hanging out. Good evening. Just been chilling today. How's your day going? Well, I mean, it's like midnight now almost, so it's going to be the next day in just a few minutes. So my day that's just gone by, it went pretty well. It went pretty good. I love doing these sprints. I managed to get some stuff edited. I managed to read 100 pages of Empire the Vampire, and I've just been having a really good chill day. So thank you so much for asking. I hope your days went well too. Going to literally borrow the Lioness Rampant audiobook from my library right now. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy, Paige. I'm so happy going to be joining in on that. I know, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, if I wasn't at work on a Friday or if I was finishing earlier, but I do finish at 7 Mondays. I do finish at 7 on both Mondays. So maybe I could start at 8 p.m. my time, but that's just like a bit late. I don't know if I should just do like a 4-hour sprint, maybe. So like from 8 p.m. till midnight my time, because I don't think I'll be able to do until 2 a.m. because I need to try and fix my sleep pattern going back to work. I've been up until like 5 o'clock in the mornings half the time. Oh, you're welcome, Claudia. Back at work on Monday too. Oh, I mean, are you happy to be back at work? I know I am. I know I am. Just downloaded the Beauty and the Beast retelling from NetGalley. Ooh. Oh, the cover is so pretty. I'm going to have a look on NetGalley to see what the book is, the Beauty and the Beast retelling. I mean, there's so many of them, but I don't know what a new one is on NetGalley. Finish my book, 500 pages. You read 500 pages? Incredible. Good night. Just finished Poppy One the last few minutes. Oh, I hope you're okay. RIP, I just saw a roast review of a book that I loved. Oh my gosh. See, that's why I try and stay away from reading reviews of my favorite books because I just get so upset. Oh, hi Deja. Hi Deja. I'm literally like ending like in a few minutes, but oh my god, thank you so much for tuning in, Deja. I love you. Anyway, just saw penis shows on Facebook. What? That's why I don't use Facebook anymore. It's full of weirdos. I used to pull all nighters so easy. Now I can barely see past. I mean, the thing is, I get tired about this time, so I'll try and go to sleep and I'll go into bed, but I'll lie here for 5 hours not being able to sleep. I'm forcing myself to sleep. And sometimes I get up and I start reading or something. I try and make myself tired again. But as soon as my head hits the pillow, I'm awake again. Oh, hi, Jessica. Just got home. Yeah, oh my gosh, I'm finishing in a few minutes, but I'm so happy you could tune in for the last bit. Oh, I hope you're doing well as well. Can you believe it's already been like over a week since we did Middle Grade Monthly together? It's gone by so quick, hasn't it? Finished Club Tumbling Down during that sprint. First time trying a live sprint. Reading. Oh, I'm so glad you could join. I'm so glad you could join. I went on a date today. Deja, that's incredible. Oh my god, you're in a relation. Oh my god. Oh, I want to ask how the date went. Like, obviously it went well because you're now in a relationship, but what did you do? I need tips. I need tips. I need to get myself on a date, and because I need a relationship like stat. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. Oh my god, that's incredible. I'm so happy for you. You deserve it. Oh, anytime, Melissa. Thank you so anytime. Well, I say anytime, okay. We would all be happy for a few hours, but if you're yeah, I mean, maybe next week. But then again, I don't know because Christine might be doing sprints on a Monday night, back in a normal time because she did them earlier today. So impressed that your live streams are so long. I know, yeah, 6 hours. Whew. I could probably have went on longer, but it's just like the sitting down in the same place. Maybe if I started earlier, maybe I could have done on. Yeah, I don't know. I still want to do the Monday sprints, and shorter is good, just as long as you don't overdo things with working. Yeah, I mean, it's like part of my highlights is doing these sprints, so I wouldn't want to give that up. And it wouldn't be too much of a chore because I think I'm off both Tuesdays for the next 2 weeks, so I will have the next day off, so that won't be too much of a problem. Being support week came kind of late. That's okay. That's okay. This was my first time staying for the entire live, and I loved it. Oh, thank you so much for staying. I'm so glad you came in, Deja. I'm so glad you told me. Oh, that's just like made my day. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Oh, okay, this as well. Getting up. No, I miss middle grade readathon so much. I mean, same. Oh, pardon me. It's like it's all that hot chocolate. Yeah, right. Like I need to fix it. This week flew. This week flew. Yeah, come on, share your relationship tips, Deja. Now that you're an expert, let us know how to bag ourselves a bloke. We ate and we went to Barnes and Noble. We couldn't stay that long though because he forgot he had to pick up his mom. But he was going again this weekend. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Ah, you made out in the kitchen. Oh my gosh. Okay, you don't want to talk about that, but still. Oh my gosh. Oh god, that's incredible. Oh my god, that's made me so happy. I guess this is probably the best time to end this live then on a high. End it on a high. Okay, Pris, we have an ocean between us. So this can't happen. Miss the beginning of dating. I mean, I've never really dated. So that says a lot about me, doesn't it? Oh, honestly, Deja, I'm so happy. For about 10 years, pretty much same. Oh, you also made Zoe's day as well. Okay, right, I will go now because we're past the 6-hour mark and it's midnight, so it's officially tomorrow. And wait, hang on, I am married to Mel, but we did not go on a date. We just got married. And anyway, it's not Gav. She's married to Matthew. I'm Gav right now. So oh, anytime. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming along. Oh, Deja, honestly, I'm so happy. Anyway, thank you guys. Thanks for coming along. Good night, everyone.